Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
All I can think about is Deluge, she says.
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I think we're ready to get going today. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. Let me say hello to everyone. We've got Yelan talking in my ear, so give me just a second. She can't choose an identity. All right. Well, hello, hello, hello. And Toby, congrats on redeeming the first, and you got to choose my account. So this is a little bit of a different day, but if we get to that, you were quick. Hello, hello, and welcome. Congrats on that. Z Extremes, hello, welcome in. Ocelot Girl, hello. Fruitiger, welcome in. You're missing 3 Inuoculi. They don't show up anywhere on the map. I am not the person for that. I get to tell you what, I was exploring Nodcry, and every chest and every puzzle I'd walk up to, I'm like, well, why does it work like that? Where is it? How do I open this? Just constantly shouting at my screen like an old man yelling at the clouds. Oh my goodness. They're making it too hard. Where are the days of Mondstadt where it was just a treasure chest with the red circle and you just had to take out 3 hilichurls? Give me that. That's what I need. Lots of those. You won't be here long. No worries, Oslocker. I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. And hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. The final chest is in the peak. You have 100%. Oh my goodness. Might be quest locked. Yeah, I haven't done any of the world quests yet. I started I guess I did the one to unlock the Aluga tower thing, but I haven't done all of that just yet. And I'm leaving. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Can we talk about the quest now? Yeah, I think so. I give people a long enough time. Yeah, it's pretty good. What did you think about that? So, by the way, spoilers, chat, spoilers. If you do not want spoilers from Act 7 or 8 of the Archon quest, close your ears, close your eyes, because it's been several weeks, about 3 weeks, something like that, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. In any event, it is time. It is time. You came to live content. So, here we go. Yeah, I guess I'll talk about my thoughts on the quest while we get started. I do like the new format on how they're doing the quests, where it's less of the micro steps, where it's like, oh, you talk to someone, they yap for 2 minutes, and then you have to move 2 feet, and then more yapping starts. I do like that it was more sort of cinematic, and that the scenes played out, and even the loading screens were different. I like that a lot. But as someone who doesn't always have a lot of time or patience for that, I really did miss those things when I couldn't exit the quest, because I actually exited the quest to go to bed, and I came back the next day, and it sent me back nearly an hour. So I was quite upset with that. The lore, I think, was amazing. We got a lot of really good information that starts connecting a lot of the world, which is different. The more that they keep beating it into us, the spaceship seems a lot less weird. And maybe they actually have a story to go with that now, because it feels like maybe they didn't before. And so now they're starting to try to write a story. And it feels like it's coming in a bit. So that's good that they found a way to sort of start to bring that together in the world. I think the Dottore reveal was a bit anticlimactic, but yeah, I was very sad at the ending to that fight, because I had, in my mind, I had built something up. I had built something up for our dear heroine, and needless to say, I've got a stack of primos that will not be used now. Not good. Not good. There were other loading screens? Yeah, they,
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
That gets me every time. Toadstrom, hey, thank you for resubbing at tier 3. 3 months. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Ito. I love it. He just breaks in. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Are we talking about the Archon Quest? We are. So if you don't want to be spoiled, close your ears. Nothing too deep so far, but if someone drops something in chat, let's not be surprised. But yeah, I think we gave people a fair chance to dodge spoilers if they cared. So, you know, no, try not to, you know, if you can speak vaguely, try to speak vaguely. But if you don't have, like, if you want to say something, I think that's fine by now. You hope that Syndrone will come back in some way. You love her. Yeah, she's really... Listen. Never trust the Fatui. But she got me close to want to break my rule. But even so, here's my point. Even through the story, I mean, you're like, oh, maybe we should, you know, team up with these Fatui, and then there they are backstabbing each other, proving once again you can't trust them. And they went back on their word, start helping the traveler. You can't trust that. Anyone who will turn on their allies like that, they'll turn on you too. They will. You can't trust them. That's so silly. And hello, Jessix, welcome in. You're assuming she was sent to the research institute to be fixed. Hey, maybe, right? Like, the robot, and I forgot the robot's name, but the robot was playable. I honestly, I thought that, like in Zenless Zone Zero, Seed has a robot. I thought it would be kind of cool if they did a mechanic like that to make Syndrone a playable character. So, I mean, if her body is repairable, at least that one I think is a little more viable than, say, Signora, but I'm not holding out hope. So. All the glitching got you? Oh, yeah. I mean, that was the other thing, is at the very end of the quest, when it finishes, and it says, you know, Act 8 complete, it glitches out like Arlecchino does. What's that about? What is that about? That's why her model in the roster was hidden because she just can't. Yeah, don't know. Yeah, that was certainly something. Anyway, hey, we got a great stream today. We got a great stream ahead. We're going to be doing something a little bit different. We're going to be strongboxing. So for those who don't know, there's a sign-up sheet in the Discord to sign up and get on the list. We've got 7 respondents, plus I've got a bunch of accounts. That'll probably take the stream, if I'm being honest. Just looking at the responses, a lot of you understood the assignment, which was amazing. And you have hundreds of artifacts. So if we get through them, then we'll do some endgame stuff. It is the very last day of theater, so if you haven't done that and you need that, don't wait for me. Go do it. Get as far as you can, because that's free primos. But if we get through all the Strongbox stuff and we still have time and you get drawn, then of course we've got theater as well. And Abyss and Stygian and all that other stuff, the usual local legends, we'll open it up. We'll do some of that as well. I'm not going to turn on character reviews for now. But I thought what we'd do is, before Stygian closes for my accounts, use some of my resin. So bear with me here as we play along. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. And yeah, let's hop into it, shall we?
Need me to come up with some for you?
And Trueheart Husky, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And I'm leaving the 5-stream streak as well. I appreciate that. All right, what do we got? We got 2... This is what account it is. I did rename all my characters as well. It should be a little bit easier to find me. This is Elim on Taiwan. And I don't have Columbina yet, but I think I'm on a guarantee. So I guess first things first. Should we wish? We should wish. Because this will be the last time I'm probably on this account. Let's have an old look-see. I did not get Shilonen. The 3rd time Shilonen ran on this account. And I lost to D-Luke. Yeah, so I'm what's that? 58. So we'll send these 2 wishes, and maybe I'll get her, but we'll see. All right. 59. And 60. It looks like Columbina is going to be a big dodge on this account. We'll have to see. Tomorrow, there's 5 more wishes, so maybe we'll log on and finish that off as well. So we'll have 6 more then. All right, nothing there. All right, let's go in and we'll use my resin here. And then I'll go through my accounts, and then we'll get into the form here. If I look at the responses, does it show me? I have to go to individual. Here we go. Let me link. Sure. Sorry, you can't see this. Cool. So we've got Z Extremes is first, and then Fruitiger. We got One Man Apocalypse, True Heart Husky, Toby, Arines, and Toby's got another account. Toby, we can probably just do all your accounts at once. Yay. That's all good. Yep, cool. So Z Extremes, if you want to message me, we'll get on your account to get started with the strongboxing after I do my resin. Okay. Or yeah, I've got a lot of accounts, so we'll save my strongboxing for last, I think. Hello, Epsilon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And hi, Normans and Fishmonger. Yes, Toby. Hey, thanks for that. By the way, new emotes. If you haven't seen, I did spend a little bit of time. I'm not the best artist out there, but that hype emote, I took a Primo gem from the wiki, and then that is my original art on the hype emote. As well as a W, for those of you who like to do W's in the chat, we got a sub and a non-sub W for you. So if you like the animated W, there is a sub and non-sub W. Did I do a third one? No, it was non-sub W, non-sub hype, sub hype, sub W. I think we're the 4. Yeah, I think so. I might get make like an Ushi rave as well. And hello, Ahmed. Welcome in. Great to see you. How you doing today? Look at the wiggles. We got a bubble. Blue and bubble. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, EM double crit. Wonder who I could use that for. Don't know. Don't mind getting an EM double crit. Those are a little bit difficult to get. But probably the least amount of use here. I think my Malwika's onset EM double crit. Fantastic, thank you. Alright, so that's my last of my resin here. Because Stygian is closing. Look at that, physical double crit with ER. Oh my word, if only physical weren't in a state. If only physical weren't in a state. Yes, yes, I am. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, we're gonna do some strongboxing today. So before the Stygian Onslaught artifacts, bonus artifacts close down, I'm just using up the last of my condensed resin to make the most of the bonus artifacts, and then we're going to be doing some strongboxing to help build up some accounts and build up some characters as well. So stick around for that. It's going to be fun. We're going to make I'm going to cut it down into a YouTube video as well. I think I've seen some other streamers that I really enjoy watching them. I don't know about other people, but so the person that really is entertaining that I like is Slice, who does great strongboxing videos. He's a lot more boisterous and very entertaining. His strongbox videos always give me a kick, especially when he's trying to get still trying to go for riding pieces and not quite hitting there, but good entertainment nonetheless. So I'll what is it they say? Imitation is flattery or whatever. That's what's inspired me. Wonder if we do crit or miss, can we roll single predictions? You like those ones, more chances to win. I don't think today we're going to have any shortage of stuff to roll. Because I did, in order to get an accurate count to kind of see where people's accounts were, I did ask that people salvage all their gear. So that way, one, people will have potions if they do want to roll stuff. But also, there's a good stash of artifacts, so we should be in a good spot. So we'll see. It'll depend on sort of how things are flowing, but yeah, we can definitely do some individual rolls. Try that. That's not blowing my ears out there. A little bit loud there. All right, one more to go here. And this is my Asia account, which, of course, Toby thinks once again. We've got our stunning Nuvolette in his outfit. I love that. There's you with almost 900 artifacts on 2 accounts. Listen. I think all of my accounts are at 2,000. Or do you mean 900 between the two? You have so many points you don't know what to do with them? Save them. Trust me. Good things are coming. Good things are coming. Spend them. I don't know.
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
Rent, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months. What a streak. 24 months, but a 25-month streak. I wonder how they're counting that. But thank you, my friend, and welcome in. Great to have you here. I really appreciate it. And might I say, I am very glad I got those audio alerts working because I don't know about you, but I love when Ito's voice comes on. It it makes me laugh every single time. He's so funny. Oh, my word. You just hope to keep growing? Oh, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, things are going well, by the way. For those of you who have been around, we've been doing the sort of the routine streams in a good schedule with the 2 days a week for a little over 2 years, about 2 years and a month now. And in that time, I think, I'd have to go back and check, but I think it was like 200 followers 2 years ago. And, you know, we got the OG crew. A lot of you, I did look through the follower list from the follow dates. A lot of you still around, and that really makes me, it makes me smile. It makes me smile seeing the follow dates and seeing when folks turn up. And I know things still get busy, by the way, so you don't always have to turn up. But, man, is it special to think that you keep coming back, you entertain it, you have a good time in the community. It is something. So I think it really makes it. Can't ever share it again. Oh, no. You lost your follow. Oh, no. Hello, Risley. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Risley Kisser. I mean, he is one of the more handsome gentlemen in Genshin, is he not? Remember when I wanted to hear new stuff at one time? Oh, like the new sounds, the new follow sounds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I saw the art. You know what? I did not watch the thing today, so we'll probably do that later. We'll watch the Zubai thing probably around food break. So maybe before or afterwards on stream, depending on how things go. I haven't. Lantern Rite, by the way, Lantern Rite is open on Europe. It must be open on America now, too. Did it open last night? Because, yeah, the quest is there. So no spoiling Lantern Rite quest, by the way. Yao Yao is one of my favorites, and I know she's in the quest, so please don't spoil it. Every year, I just love the Lantern Rite stuff. So very, very, very good stuff. Maybe we'll do that together on stream tomorrow or something. I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure something out. But man, oh man, Lantern Rite's such an exciting time. I love the stuff that they put on and that you can do in Lantern Rite. I am really excited for Yao Yao's outfit. It looks great. It looks great. All right, now this one is Europe. This account is the free-to-play account, and this one also we need to wish for Columbina. So let's check and see how many wishes we got here. the goat of the quest. Man, I tell you what, Yao Yao, apart from just being adorable since she's been introduced, now that she's been there, she was introduced 3 years ago in Lantern, right? Like, seeing the way that she has interacted with Chi-Chi, it's just like, it gets me right in the feels, right? Like, I want to have a good cry just over how sweet and wholesome it is. Like, Yao Yao is a character, if you don't know, or you don't follow, or you haven't played Yao Yao, since she was introduced, Yao Yao wanted to become friends with Chi-Chi, and she wants to teach Chi-Chi what it's like to be a kid, because Chi-Chi didn't get a childhood because she died. And it's like, oh my gosh, like, what is that? Right in the feels. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. And she just always has these adorable interactions with Chi-Chi. She has an anecdote. If you've done the Traveler's Tale anecdotes, she has an anecdote where you go up to Chinksa village and Yao Yao shows her a sunset. It's so beautifully written and done. It's just fantastic. I love the stuff they put in this game, man. I love it. All right, what do we got here? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be good? Let's find out. Oh man, we need 15 primos from somewhere. All right, let's get 15 primos so we get 2 wishes. No. All right, one more, and then we'll see if we can scrounge up 15 primos. We'll get onto the Extremes account. We'll start the Strongbox shenanigans and see if we can build up. All right. Whoop. So, for those of you who did sign up, I noticed most of you had picked that you needed some suggestions on what to build up, but have a think about what your goals are. Like, what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to build a specific character? Are you wanting to, more easily clear Abyss or Theater or Stygian? Like, think about what your goals are, and then that will help align sort of what advice we give when we get to you, okay? All right, let's go get 15 primos, and we'll do 2 wishes, because I think we're something like 45 here as well. So I don't think this is happening either, but we'll see. What do we got? I think we're on a guarantee because I lost to Mizuki. 55. Yeah, so 55. 15 primos, you say, Elim? 10 primos. 10 primos. What do we got? Potato. Sappho. Okay, Aegis. Defeat 10. All right, we can do that. We got Nubilet on this account. That'll give us 10. Let's go do that. That's this guy. Zabai Early Access is out. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't taken a look at that. I did see that the videos hit, so that's all good as well. Since her kit is now known, yeah, that's fine to talk about for sure. Zabai will be in the Lantern Rite quest as well. Nice. Yeah, I saw from the trailer, she's like floating over the top, so she's definitely going to be in the cinematic. I know that. The cinematics are usually pretty good too. You saw more than... Oh yeah, I've not done exploration. I do exploration on my main account, not the alt accounts. So yeah, there's the... I just cannot be... If I'm going to be exploring, it's going to be on the main account. That's basically it. Oh, no. I want the blue one. Okay, well, fine. Hello, Lotdor. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Just going to get some primos here, and then going to try 2 wishes. Get an early 5-star. We're on 55, was it? And then we're going to get onto some strongboxing here shortly today. It's going to be a great time if you like the thrill of artifact rolling. There are some numbers saved up. All right, here we go. We need 10. 1, 2... Oh, it tells us the number at the top, so I don't need to count. go into heal mode. You heal.
Show no mercy.
And that's why Nubilet is nice on this one, in particular, because we can just do this. We got 15, that's fine. Now, not getting hit by this guy, I don't know how people do this one, man. Because every time I've tried it, I come out of that portal and that guy just instantly hits me. On your small account, you lost 50-50 on Zubai. On your main, or on Columbina, on your main, you're going for Zubai. Ah, nice. Yeah, my Primo stashes are a little bit low for Zubai, so I'm hoping I can get her on at least one. I did create that low AR account just to see how it would play, and had a guarantee, but I did a thing and got Columbina. Just never build pity on a guarantee for sure. I don't mind having Columbina, but the whole point of it was to try and get Zubai. But at the very least, I'll know how does Zubai feel with Columbina, I guess.
The temperate waters of
Uh-oh.
eons past.
Do your thing, would you?
Bring it.
No! Say lolly! Next little transmission has ruined my res shred. Dodge. That guy is so annoying. Yeah, you too, buddy.
Finish this next time. Settle down.
Ow.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo and suck.
Is there anyone else going for Zubai when the banner drops? Should be a little over a week, right? Or is it Wednesday? Or Tuesday, I guess, for most people. No, yeah, it's three days. We saw that. Yeah, it's just a few more days. Holy. Man, that'll be next weekend. Okay, so that should be 10 primos. We'll go and get that blue claw because those are pretty valuable. Okay, 2 wishes. 2 wishes, Elim. What are we doing here? 1. You're going for it. Nice, nice. Got to maintain that all characters. That's good. Love to see that. Here's Aoife. All right. Didn't have C6 of Aoife. I don't think I have C6 Fischl either, so I'd love to Get Fischl, but... All right. And nothing. All right. Oh, and the ads just hit. I just did that during the ad break. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. All right. Well, let's get on to your account, Z Extremes, and we're going to do some strongboxing. Hex characters. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So for the hex characters, Z Extremes, like Venti and Klee are going to want to be on the new set, but Albedo and Fischl want to be on Golden Troupe. So Golden Troupe would also equip Chiori, Furina, Fischl, Albedo, and just be a generally good set. So maybe that's what we do. Now you said build who you want, but I think your account is pretty short. Where's your bro? You're in jail again. Oh my goodness. I think you're pretty short on a few artifacts. So maybe if we just roll a few times for Noblesse and maybe a few times, I think it's for Viridescent, and then we go for some Golden Troupe. Hello, Damon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I think that's going to be the play for your account. Okay, so let me try this. This is a viewer account. Ah, I see. Okay. I have managed to freeze my program again. Interesting. How do I unfreeze it? Okay, well this is just going to say viewer then, because I don't know how to unfreeze it. So we're going to just have to live... Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. I don't know what did that. Fabulous. Fabulous. All right. So let's go and see what we are cooking up. You have used your resin. That's fantastic. It is the last day of the Stygian Onslaught bonus artifacts. If you haven't, go and farm those. Take advantage of extra resources. Let's take a look and see what we are working with for you. You, of course, have some artifacts here as well. Do you want to open these or no? Are you hoarding these? This is loading screen. Yeah, it looks shiny. I'm the baldness, right? It really shines off the top of my head. And hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some strongboxing today, so we're just getting into it. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, so we got Albedo here. We can get 4 here. These are, of course, the new set for hex stuff. So Pyro, but that's not particularly amazing. Defense double crit, that could be an off piece, so we'll keep that. EM with only 1 stat, we won't keep that. And attack, probably not useful on that set. So let's see. Knight of Silver, Skies Unveiling, and Silken Moon. So this is the Nod Cry box. Let's see what we've got here. No, no, no. Now the purple set here is the DPS set. So DPS, oh, double crit. It is double minimum roll 3 line, which isn't amazing, but it is double crit and it does have EM. So 3 stats, that's not bad. So HP Sands, but only 1 stat. So we're going to unlock that one there. Oops. That is only HP and crit and HP. We want some ER on there as well. So 3 stats on a 3 line or 2 stats on a 4 line is kind of my minimum quantity of stats. Let's give another roll. Did you miss something? Strongboxing has just started, Cloud. We're on Z Extreme's account, and we've got lots of accounts today. So this will probably be the bulk of the account, or of the day, is going through accounts. And then, yeah, we're going to chop this up into a YouTube video for a condensed version as well, if you do need to run, for some fun later. Okay, so an attack Sands with only 1 stat. That is a nope. An EM double crit on, that is a great piece. That is a great piece. 4 line start. Fantastic. We're going to keep that one around. And then we've got Long Night's Oath and Finale. So this will be Skirk and Varessa. No. 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 Pyro. Nope.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Toby, thank you so much for the gift sub to Galaxy. We really appreciate that. Thank you for all the support. And hello, D Major. Yo, you're famous. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Oh, man. I love that. I love that. All right, fantastic. All right, let's keep going here. We got 2 more in the boxes. Crit damage, probably not. And crit rate and attack. 2 stats, but a 3 line, so probably not. Okay, so what are we working with here? We've got... Good, you did the assignment. That's fantastic. 1,200 artifacts. Now, let's quickly take an inventory of some of the more important supports. And then they do want to go for hex characters as a priority if we can. The only thing that's in the Strongbox for the hex characters would generally be either probably Golden Troupe would be the best option. But let's just have a look and see where folks are at. Let's start with our dear Bennett. Where's Benny Boy at? So Bennett is on ER on Noblesse, attack, and crit rate. Okay, and so you don't have any HP here and no HP or healing here. So I think just on the account in general, like HP is here fine, but it's only got one stat. And then we don't have HP, ER on any of these pieces. So I think Noblesse is a very high priority for you because several of your supports will want that, including Chevreuse, when you're not using her with Bennett. And Chevreuse goes with Durin in a Hex team. So getting HP stuff for Noblesse would be good for Chevreuse. Let's see where she's at. For your Hex team, because you did want a Hex team. And she's got HP Sands, which is fine, but we need, again, HP and HP there. So I think Noblesse for Chevreuse for the Hex team is a good starting place. What else do we have in terms of artifacts? We've got very little Tenacity. And what else for supporting stuff? We don't have anything on flop. We maybe stay away from flop while we look at Golden Troupe to see who we're going to build out. Let's have a look at your Albedo, Chiori, Fischl, Furina, that sort of stuff, because that's a very, very high valuable thing. So Furina's doing all right there. She's doing all right there. This is definitely replaceable. In fact, you have one that's replaceable right there. Okay. That is fine. And this is an off piece. Okay. So that is still high value, but we do need to figure out, we'll roll stuff at the end based on priority. Because I think in terms of artifacts as well, rolling stuff, you do have a good amount of materials, but this will quickly go. So we want to make sure we prioritize who you want to build at the end. But we'll go ahead and mark that for her for later. Right, now you wanted Hex, so let's look at your Albedo. Albedo boy. Defense double crit. He's doing pretty well there. Wow, that's a great piece. On-set Geo Goblet. Defense double crit. He doesn't need that much ER, but it is on set. That's pretty good for that. Okay, so the hat is... Yeah, the hat leaves something to be desired. That's not leveled. That's fine. Let's look at your other hats. Yeah, you don't have very many hats. So that's we could get Albedo a hat on Golden Troupe. This could be better, but it's fine. Like, that's a pretty mid piece, but yeah, we can work on that. And then, let's see. And then, yeah, this piece. Okay, so Albedo can get a lot of Golden Troupe upgrades. That's fantastic. Fischl is also Hex. Let's look at Fischl. Where's she at? Where's Girly at? That's pretty good. That is an off piece, so we need to get her a feather. Let's give her that one. Your attack Sands, that is unfortunate. Was that a 3-line? Yeah, it was a 3-line. So we need to get her a Sands, attack Sands. And we need to get, a Escoffier as well, an attack Sands. Okay. And the Electro Goblet could be a little bit better. It's fine for now, and the hat. Okay, so Fischl will get a lot of good upgrades. So far, we've got Fischl and Albedo, who are both Hex characters who are going to want Golden Troupe. And you have Durin, who is also Hex, and, of course, Klee. So Chevreuse, Durin, and then whatever team you want, like Klee, Fischl. Chevreuse is going to want the Noblesse. So let's start with Noblesse, and then we will go into Golden Troupe. I think that's a good thing. Does that sound like a... Oh, let's look at your VV before we do that. Does that sound like a plan for what we can go with to build up several characters? How's your VV? Let's go to an Animo character. It's already pre-filtered, actually. Yeah. What do we got here? We got 2 EMs. No, no, we have an EM there. Okay, that's fine. So EM, EM, and then 2 EM hats. Okay, so we've got 2 sets of EM, which is fine. We've got attack hat, an attack goblet. We have 1 attack goblet, but it's got no ER. No ER there. Okay, so Cloud Retainer is passable, but will struggle. That is unfortunate that it is on this set. I want to use that as fodder, but at the same time, like, it feels bad, man. Man, those defense rolls really like you. Okay, so this is 2 rolls of attack. 1. Okay, so that was a 3-line. Is it all right if I unlock this for fodder for later? Hi, X-Thick. Welcome in. Because I think this one will be good to level some artifacts up later. Probably similar to this piece, actually, as well. Because this is only a 3-line start, and it's basically gone all stats no one wants. Like, this one, you could use as fodder, but it is a 4-line start, double crit attack. This is actually pretty good as an off piece. So you maybe one day you want to reshape it, but it is an offset, so I wouldn't necessarily reshape it. But this one, I think I'd use as fodder. Okay, so probably not rolling for any VV. And then who would want Tenacity on your account? Because having a little tiny bit of Tenacity would be great. What do you got? You got okay, so you don't have Zhongli. Okay, all right. So maybe Noblesse is priority. 1 or 2 rolls of Tenacity just to get some bonus pieces, so you can equip a 4-piece on more than 1 character. And if you get lucky, you get lucky. And then we go for the rest for Strongbox. Or for Golden Troupe, rather. And next, we are just getting started. You're just arriving. Just making a bit of a plan on what we're prioritizing. They asked for Hex characters where possible. So I think the plan is a little bit of Noblesse for Chevreuse, and then we'll go Golden Troupe to maximize our official Albedo. And then, of course, you've got all the other characters on this account as well that'll benefit from that. And they all kind of need upgrades. So basically, by doing Golden Troupe on this account, we're upgrading like 8 characters at once. And even if we get defense, Albedo and Shiori can use it. And if we get HP, Furina can use it. And if we get attack, Escoffier and Official can use it, while still meeting the goals of upgrading their Hex teams. So I think that'll be pretty good. Because in the meantime, someone like Klee and Venti and... So like Venti's going to want the new set as well as Klee if you can get a good one. So you just have to keep farming this one, and then the bonus ones can go somewhere else. Isn't that good for Anefa as well? Anefa's very, like, she's fine and flexible, but if you can put her on the new set is nice. It gives a lot of bonus damage for Anefa. Okay, so we've got our plan set. Let's do Noblesse as a priority. We're trying to get HP Goblet, HP Hat. We'll take a Healing Hat for Bennett, but we prefer our HP Goblet. Because that way it can be shared with... I'm going to save that one. Shared with Chevreuse. And I'm going to just toss in what I think no one's going to use. So stop me if there's a piece you want, but... or if chat sees a piece that I shouldn't have thrown away. But otherwise, we'll try and drill through this here. I'm looking for main stats on the set. So like for this one, it would be like EM, which is why I kept this piece here. Even though this doesn't have any substats, Nikita can get by just having EM on Deepwood, so it'll be fine. Any of the hats that basically aren't crit rate, crit damage, unless they're for a support, will definitely go in. So here we go. First roll. Do I mean Silken Moon? I forget the name of the new set, but the newest set, which is like Albedo or something, it works fine. Silken, someone needs to be on Silken, but it with the new sets, it depends on who has what in the team. So Anefa is not struggling for options for good artifacts, though. Let's send it. Okay, Dendro with no stats. We're going to unlock that. No. Crit defense. No. We are not going to cope. And, I mean, Shenhe Noblesse, maybe. Crit damage, no. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. That's an off-piece hat. Attack ER. That is a Shenhe piece. Attack crit rate. Did I just save that attack crit rate over here? I did. This is a max roll. I'm not going to save this one because it is a 3-line with no ER and a low roll on the crit rate. Attack ER will save that. That is useful. ER HP 4-line. This is a Bennett piece. That's amazing. And an HP Sands with ER and crit. Fantastic. That's a great Chevreuse piece. This is already a big upgrade. Although Chevreuse has a level 20 HP, that is a big upgrade for Chevreuse already. No matter how that rolls, we'll get more ER and crit. Okay, let's go into the next one. These are the pieces we just got from the box. And of course here we're looking for attack double crit. I mean, that maybe. We're going to cope with some of the new set because you won't have a wide selection. So stop me if something seems great. Hello, Ice-T. Welcome in. Welcome in. Silken Moon's better having another character while the new set gives a Nefa better personal damage. Yeah, and it depends on what you're trying to do for the team. Like, and the team makeup. Who's wearing the Silken, who your DPS is. Like, it's... Long story short, if you don't know, like, if you're just looking for, I don't want to think about it, I want to be lazy, just put everyone on Silken. Just put everyone on Silken. It'll be fine. If support puts Silken, you'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, just have lots. That's really the key there. So there's high ER with attack. We'll keep that. Okay, defense double crit. We'll keep that because it's 4-line double crit, 4-line double crit. Those are nice, but not necessarily on set. HP ER flower. We like that. Double crit EM. We'll keep that because it's double crit. If you ever did Yunjin on Noblesse, you could use a piece like this, but honestly, it's not worth keeping. All right, ERHP. That's what we love to see. That is a Bennett piece right there. Hey, Dwarf, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for dropping a lurk. I appreciate that, my friend. Are you still going? You've been killing it with WoW, by the way. Chat, if you don't know, shout out. Dwarf Mountain Mitts also streams, so go check them out sometime. Currently streaming WoW Hardcore. I found them playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I really enjoyed. Recently finished an honor run of Baldur's Gate 3, which was incredible to watch, and is now on to Hardcore WoW, I think Classic, Hardcore WoW Classic. So go give them a follow and show some support to a fellow creator. Let's see, we've got an ER HP. Nice. HP, double crit. All right, cool. We love those HPs, but we need a goblet and a hat, so let's keep going. No. Oh, what was that? HP, no. Okay, no. Attack, crit, ER. That is a Flynn's piece. You do have Flynn's. Flynn's is pretty well built on this account. When we started the journey, we had very little, if not no, artifacts to start with. So Flynn's is very, very well equipped now. That's a all minimum roll, so we're going to not roll that one, even though it's a 4-line. Hats, we're just looking for crits mainly on this set. EM hats are harder to get, but it doesn't have any crits, so we're just going to skip that one. All right, hat and goblet. Let's see. HP, come on. Okay, so attack, ER. All right, well, that's for Shenhe then. That's fine. Attack, double crit. We don't mind those as off pieces. ER, HP, Bennett. Yep, love that. HP and crit. All right, 4-line start is nice. Man, lots of flowers double crit. All right, HP hat. We got one. And we got a healing hat. All right, Chevreuse and Bennett got one. All right, so I think we can stop with Noblesse now. And you got an attack sands with ER. That's a Shenhe one. I think, okay. Oh my goodness. Let's go. We got another ER. All right. I think we're out. I think we're not going to push our luck on Noblesse. But check this out. check this out. We've got now our Bennett. Skyward is amazing if you've got it. We've got ER with HP here, 9%. We got ER, no HP there, ER with HP here. So, this one rolled, not great. What we're going to do is put that one on. You roll that one again. Now, we're not going to throw that one away, because right now this is the best one you have. It actually has another roll of HP. So do not throw away a piece until you're sure it's an upgrade. Also, having 2 ER sands on Noblesse, not a bad thing. So we're going to hang on to those. Now, you needed HP. So let's find you an HP goblet somewhere as an off piece. HP ER? HP ER? HP ER? HP ER. Come on, Elim. Surely. What do we got for ER? HP ER 4-line. Maybe. 4.5, 4.5. All right. Both of those are pretty terrible. So at least if you rolled this one, even though it's a 3-line, it starts at 6.5. And it has stats that someone might want maybe someday. Who knows? So we're going to stay on that. All right, now. I thought we got a Noblesse hat. We did. Why? Oh, filter's off. There we go. So there's an HP hat, but Bennett can actually use the healing hat. What we're going to do then is put Chevreuse on Noblesse for your witch team. So we're going to give her that one. She can stay on an HP goblet offset because we got this one, crit and ER. Love that. And then we've got plenty of... Oh, we didn't change Bennett's feather, did we? What else did we get? Did we get HP ER? We'll give that one to Bennett. And then we'll give... That is a Bennett piece. For Chevreuse, because she'll be on Fav often, we want to give her something with crit if we can. Crit rate if we can. But since we didn't, and she needs a little bit less ER, we're going to give her that one and give Bennett the other one. Bennett, get that one. And then you get this one. Right? Right. Perfect. All right, while we're on Noblesse, I did talk about Shenhe, who you also have. This account has every character, so we're getting a lot of value out of this strongboxing here. But you're going to have a long, hard journey to level these up. Okay. Shenhe is on no leveled artifacts right now. That's fine. Two-piece works for Shenhe, but also the thing about Noblesse is you can basically just use Noblesse, and the 20% boost that you get from it is fabulous. So because Shenhe is going to be on Fav, we'll give her crit rate. She actually wants attack and ER. She wants attack and ER. So attack, ER, and crit rate would be amazing, but we got the crit rate hat, attack, and ER. And, I mean, technically, you could save some resources by staying on a leveled thing, but pick whatever has the biggest crit rate, whether or not you want to switch to, say, something like this. This is like a Cloud Retainer gene piece, so definitely save that. But you could even go a 5-piece and then switch out the one that rolls the worst. Like, I don't have a lot of hope for that, but what do you have for attack sands? Wow. Ooh, that's a juicy one. That is a juicy Anefa piece. Juicy, juicy. All right. The Ballad of Love and Lament. Decided to get Zabai because you can still guarantee a Scoffier, but you have to skip R1. Ooh, tough choices, tough choices. Great to have you joining in, Renes. You just went through your pieces. When you want anything not locked is not worth keeping. I got you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that pre-filtering there. You somehow got a 42 CV Electro Goblet on a new lunar set, but no one to give it to. A great off piece. It's always a great off piece. Shenhe's on Calamity, not Fav. Look at you adorning your characters. Okay. Well, that makes it even easier then, which means we can then go here and go, because you don't have an attack hat, right? Yeah. So then we just go boop. We go attack. Barbara doesn't need that. Boom. Done. Fantastic. Yeah, because you're not going to get an attack hat that rolls nicer than that, right? Right. Cool. Yeah, so you could roll those pieces for Bennett, for Chevreuse, and for Shenhe, and then they're like almost no matter how they turn out, they'll probably be done. Like unless Bennett somehow dodges every single roll and it all goes into EM, in which case still hold on to it because you don't have a lot of EM pieces. He should have enough that he's basically done now. Same with Chevreuse. So you could just 20 all that, 20 all of Chevreuse, 20 all of Shenhe. We've just built 3 characters off strongboxing noblesse. That's fabulous. That is fabulous. And for the HP stuff, if you ever need to rob it, Diona's got the HP stuff you can steal from Chevreuse or steal from Bennett. So you potentially can rob those as well. Okay, so I want to do 1 drop into Tenacity, and then we'll go into Golden Troupe. Hi, Ada Senpai. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're not doing a random queue today because we're doing a Strongbox extravaganza, trying to build up as many characters as we can for folks helping out who did save up. There is a form in the Discord you can sign up for to get on if you do have a bunch of artifacts that you need strongboxing. I'm going to cut it down into a YouTube video as well, so if you want to do that as well. But hello, Kokomi. Welcome in. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. I appreciate you being here. And Huntress as well. By the way, I don't think I said hello to you when you joined. All your Electros who are built got one suited to them. I see. Hang on to it. Hang on to it. Okay, let's do 1 drop into Tenacity just to see if we can gamble. Because you know how we be. That's a DPS set. I know it always feels bad to throw away a double crit, but no one's going to use an HP hat on a DPS set. It's just not happening. Just for the crit. So we're gonna send it. HP crit ER. I mean, I feel like if we get an HP scaler on that set, that's gonna potentially be okay. So we're gonna hold on to those. All right, and Rennie's, I didn't say it earlier, but thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate that. We're striking. All right. No. 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 All right. 1 drop in this set. Tenacity, just to see what we get. We're looking for Zhongli here. Maybe some Layla, maybe some lucky pieces for Furina, for Stygian, but we'll see. Just 1 drop. Okay, HP, boom. In and out, just like that. Double crit ER. Attack. Who wants attack on Tenacity? Like, would anyone use an attack scaler on Tenacity? I don't think so. Crit on Tenacity, not a bad thing if you're going to be running Fav, so we'll hold on to that. Crit HP ER, boom, got that. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Double, two additional Tenacity pieces there. Hello, Ultima. Welcome in. Welcome in. Does the account owner not want Zabai? They're going to be getting Zabai. They have every single character in the game, but very few artifacts. So they're currently building a lot of characters up. We've been on a journey with them to see their progress and build stuff up over time. Ooh, look at that. We got definitely a full Tenacity set. HP, ER, and crit. Love to see that. Love to see that. I mean, if you have a Noblesse holder, you can already take Tenacity. Well, like, So like Farazan Tenacity wouldn't be bad, but she would want a crit hat for the Fav. So like attack Animo crit Tenacity Farazan is pretty decent. And the thing is, like, think about it in the context of this account has every single character. So any team you could want to build, you can think about that. So I think that's fine for that. All right. Now, on to the main event. Golden Troupe. Because we have every character, every single one of these is quite valuable. I don't know what your Bina has yet, so I'm going to hold on to these ER pieces on HP goblets, because goblets are hard, man. Goblets be hard. HP, 1 stat. I'm going to cope hard on Silken for sure. HP ER crit, we're saving that bad boy. Stop me if you see something that we should have kept. Skirk and Furina on 2-piece Golden Troupe with Noblesse, Escoffia, and Tenacity. I mean, that's probably when there's higher end artifacts at the moment, because we are quite literally just starting out for most of these characters, and unfortunately, poor the extremes. We've seen it firsthand rolling artifacts on this account. They said, hey, the reason I didn't have artifacts is my artifact luck is really bad. And I logged on and I looked, and they had a bunch of artifacts with 1200 HP. And I'm like, oh, okay, I relate to that. That happens to me a lot. And then I think it was about a month ago, we rolled some artifacts, and we got like 3 artifacts in a row with 1200 HP. It's just like, what is happening? What is happening to the luck? We also need we need more waifus. We need more hot men, so you can skip more important characters and save for important waifus. Hey, enjoy the game however you like, is what I say. On my main account, Limbo pointed this out to me, but on my main account, this was like when Flynn's was on banner. I didn't have a single DPS, like a single main DPS, since Ito. And he came out before I started playing. I skipped Noob, I skipped Arlecchino, I skipped Malwika, I skipped Kanich, I skipped, who was another deep? I skipped Al-Haytham. Like, it's just like, get who you want. Get who you want. Oh, that's an HP hat. Although, you know, we'll have to see for Bina, but we'll hold on to that one for now. Okay. The main event, Golden Troupe, to try and equip our witch team. But we've got Fischl. We've got Albedo, who are Hexarray characters. We've got Furina, Yai, Chiori. It's 5 characters. I'm missing some, I'm sure, who want Golden Troupe, or who can at least use it pretty well. We've also got Navia, who, yeah, so she can do a 2-piece pretty well. So let's send it. Lots of pieces that'll be good. All right, HP, no stats. Nope. HP, Furina is eating well in the neighborhood. Look at that. First roll on Golden Troupe. What a beautiful thing. All right, and a Hydro Goblet as well if you ever get cons. Only 1 stat, though, so we're actually going to unlock that. Double crit EM. Holy, what a start. What a start. Hold on, healing, HP, ER. I'm going to save that because this is like, the only way this could get better is a better crit rate as well. But healing, HP, ER for a character like Bennett as an off piece someday, that's actually a good piece. So you want 1 of those on your account. You don't need 1 per set, just literally any set. And use it as an off piece if you can. All right, EM double crit. No, EM single crit rather. Okay, let's keep going. We can get rid of all those. Attack, crit rate, ER. All right, we keep going. What was that? Nope, nope, nope. All right, ER on that set we're saving for sure. HP crit rate ER, we're saving. HP crit rate ER, we're saving. Attack ER will save that. EMER will save. Nope. Okay, let's go again. Hey, Fallen, welcome in. Holy, Strongbox luck. I know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got my my jewelry in. I've got I'll make it bigger, but I've got Jormungandr here, or however you pronounce that. I'm a modern person, so, and then we've got the little runic things here. So yeah, I do enjoy getting glammed up. I miss my hair when I could braid it, so I have to do it with my beard now. Oh boy. You're so bad at strongboxing, you get paranoid thinking you'll eventually need one of them, and then you just change your mind. Well, hey, you know what? We've got a form in the Discord to sign up if you want. We can get logged in if you've got a good amount. Yes, exactly. Yes, the world serpent. He's instead of encircling the world, he's encircling my braid there. So yes, I've got him tattooed on me as well. Him and Thor battling it out. It's pretty hard to get on camera because I can't see where I'm aiming. It's on the back side of my arm there. Got the Swedish stamp of approval. Oh, I appreciate that. I don't claim to say, hey, I'm from there or any of that, but way back, and I mean way back in the family lineage. You might have guessed it from my complexion, but yeah, originally from sort of that general area. But yeah, that's going way back. My family was in America for hundreds and hundreds of years. Okay. Electro, crit damage, nice. No, we're not going to do that. Pyro, double crit. EM, that's a good off piece. No, that's got to go. Hold on, let's think about this. Crit rate, defense. No, it's only 2 stats, 3 line. We don't cope that hard. EM, crit rate, ER, no. Crit rate, no. That's a copy piece. That's a 4 line, but that's 2 cope. 4 line, because this is a 4 line, I'm gonna keep it for now because we're kind of hurting for attack sands. Defense, double crit. All right, there's an Albedo piece or a Chiori piece. All right, let's go. All right, let's keep going. All right, so the new set. Let me get the colors in my mind. Albedo of Morning, Star, and Moon. So on this one, we're going to be looking for attack, crit for a Nepha. And for DPS Bina, it's like HP crit. So attack or HP. So nothing on defense on this set. EM Goblet. Those are always hard. So I'm just going to keep that one. And then we're going to make sure we have a good amount of stats here for the main stat before we toss these, because it's always a risk sending the new stuff out because you don't know what characters might come out and use them. Zabine's going to be a DPS, so she doesn't want that set. She'll probably want the purple set anyway, doesn't she? Do we know? Has anyone watched the new early access stuff for Zabine? Do we know what we want? I'm going to keep that one because it's got 2 stats. That's 2 stats. Cope hard on the new set. Attack ER. I feel like we want crit attack. Attack ER. Support set, I'm gonna cope. I'm gonna cope. I am on new sets, I'm a little more aggressive with the coping. Attack ER 4 line, not bad. And crit damage. Same as Flynn's. I see. Yeah, it's the purple set, don't worry. No one knows the name. No one knows the names of these sets. All right, so you want some crit there, but we'll hold on to that just in case. Let's go. More Golden Troupe. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of locked ones. HP, no. What do we got? Feather, attack, crit rate, no. 2 stats, no. 1, 2, 3 stats, we'll keep that. Crit damage, attack, ER. Now, I'm going to hold this one, even though it doesn't have crit rate on it, because Chiori is defense and attack. But also, I don't know what crit damage ones you have, but I don't think you have a crit damage hat. So we're just going to hold on. I think that might be your best one. We'll get rid of that one. Actually, ER on Golden Troupe. Use an off piece. Yeah, I don't want to cope that hard. All right, we still got more. All right, we saved 1 cope hat for HP. We'll save an EM hat for coping. Have no idea what we'd use it for. Let's see, lunar reaction. Does Aluga want a? He probably wants Fav, right? Is he a polearm user? Or does he want defense? I'll cope for now. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out later. Attack crit rate. Let's keep that. HP crit rate. Let's keep that. Attack ER. Let's keep that. We'd love some damage stats, but if we're going to build damage stats, we're going to really, really try to emphasize those double crits. Okay, defense, ER, crit rate. We're going to keep that. He wants EM. Oh, interesting. Okay, all right. Well, let's go back to that hat. Perfect. Thank you for checking in on that. Well, good thing we coped with that earlier EM piece. So EM, probably EM and like... crit rate ER would be just general stats, probably. Without even knowing anything about his kit. I haven't watched any of the early access stuff. Thanks for that, Damon. I appreciate that. All right, let's roll this one. Let's see what we get. No. All right. Dendro. No, that's pretty not great. Nope. 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 No. Aha! Double crit ER. I love that. And attack, double crit. Let's go! Okay. All right. We're cooking. We still don't have a goblet or a really nice hat, so we keep going. But now that we know we need EM, we're just going to hold on to that. And we're going to hold on to ER as well. Hold on to at least 1 HP, because I don't know what you have there. Hold on to another ER, just in case. I am a chronic coper. I know that I saw in chat that you do the same. Hold on to that. Oh, that could be nice. Crit rate ER and EM main stat. I love that. That could be a high crit rate as well. We'll really cope on those. Now, Rising Winds, this is the DPS set. So this one we're going to be looking for double crit, attack, and ER. On an attack main stat for goblets. So that's 1 stat. No crit on those. 2 stats, but a low roll on the attack. No. I mean, it's 2 stats, 3 lines, minimum rolls. Unfortunate rolls there. All right. Let's send it. Are the biostats known? Yeah, apparently the early access stuff has arrived. So kit details are known. So if as long as there's no story leaks, any of that, essentially all stats, how to build, all of that should be fair game. Subject to change because it's from the early access media server, from the creators who get access to that. Yeah, nothing that predates the early access stuff. So no stuff from the beta. Don't talk about that, okay? I don't care about what happened in the beta. All I want to know about is what is live right now and what will be live when it comes live. All right, crit damage, crit rate, HP percent. We are cooking. That is a Furina hat if I have ever seen one. All right. No. Ooh, a double crit flower. Don't mind those. No. Although, let me go back and look at this one. No. Okay. I saw the defense and thought, oh, Chiori maybe, but yeah, definitely not. Okay. What are we cooking up here on this set? Can I get a 4-line to save my life? Lots of HP ones. Okay, attack, crit, and yeah, I mean, maybe, sure. Yes, that is a good one. EM hats are hard, never know when they're going to be useful, so we're going to save a couple. Even though it's a DPS set. Okay, 2 stats, 3-line, double min roll. No, that gets unlocked. So what is that one? Crit rate, crit damage. Yes, these are the hats we've been looking for. Fantastic. We are cooking, chat. That is a nope. That is a nope. Nope. Aha, double crit. Oh, what a Chiori piece. Holy, double crit attack and a defense main stat. Let's go. All right. Let's keep going. We didn't get any attack or electro goblet so far, which we'd love to get. We are into the flowers now, so now we're going to need to rethink our cope strategy here. So attack, crit. That is HP crit, but we're on an attack set, so that's only 2 stats, 3-line. 1 stat, 3-line. Looking for those crit stats here. 2 stats, 3-line high rolls. That's a maybe. We got to keep at least 1, right? Wow, no double crit on the new set, huh? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go. Electro! We got a lot of characters to equip. Defense could go well with Furina, but we're not always going to play with Furina, so it has to be extra special to make that work. Double crit attack. All right, Fischl, let's go. That is less important there. Attack there. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, co-comrade. Yes, artifact roll. That's right. That's right. We will be I think. And I'm just to confirm, do you want to roll these after we're done? Or roll some of them? We can pick who you want. Like, I'd leave you to level up the Bennett and the Shabruse and all that later, but depends on how you want to prioritize your resources. This is a DPS set, but I'm scared of Raiden, so I'm just going to lock that so we have 1 on the set. HP on the attack set. No. Okay, attack, crit, ER. That is good. Let's save that. Crit. I already saved one of those. Yeah, leveled them. Okay. All right. We'll have a look here shortly. All right. We keep going. Physical double crit. All right. Fantastic. For the 1 physical character in the game. Because Razor is no longer a physical character, chat. He is now an actual Electro character. This is low roll, only single crit, but it's 3-line and 4-line start. So we're gonna, sorry, it's a 4-line start. So we're gonna save that. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. Fantastic. Another solid hat. Gonna turn that one off. Actually, hold on. Let me think about that. Crit rate, defense. That could be a Chiori hat because that's going to be the best one we have. An EM 4-line. No, we will send them. All right. we are into the ones that are a bit easier to keep an eye out for. But as always, say hello. And actually, that's right, you do have Eula, but she needs Pale Flame. Do not strongbox for Eula. Please don't. Not until they buff physical. She gets leftovers. Nope. On that one, what do we got? We got, oh my goodness, I completely forgot. Hold on. All right, let's go through these, and then I need to think about something here. Nope. Nope. HP crit here. No. Attack. No. Okay. All right. 1 second, chat. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Bear with me. Don't mind me. Hey, I appreciate you being here, Ice-T. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Okay, let me... actually, that is going to be a problem. Stand by. Hello, Waffles. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. I'm just setting something up here. Is that going to... Yes, it is. Did you hear that? You guys hear that? Okay, fantastic. All right, hold on. I completely forgot about this, but chat, if we're gonna go in the Strongbox, I made something special for you. Now, warning, AI content generation warning. There's some AI music that is about to be played. I generated it using a free service. Those are all the disclaimers I'm going to give. I think it's awesome. So open your ears. Here we go. For the strongboxing.
Travelers bold, oh, gather ye round.
Volume okay?
Ye travelers bold, for the resin is spent and the ley lines grow cold. We sail through domains where the artifacts lie, with a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky. Yay! Heave-ho, farm low, farm high. Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the strongbox side by side. From crimson witch caverns to thundering halls, we battle the shadows that lurk in the walls. But the goblets all roll with the stats we don't need, so into the pile they go with great speed. Hey! Heave-ho, farm low, farm high. Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the strongbox side by side. Hey! Feathers and flowers, circlets of pain, defense main goblets again and again. Yet when the box opens, ye never can know. A crit rate or crit damage treasure may show. So raise up your sword, let the artifacts fall, for we'll stock every slot till we can't hold them all. And when Mondstadt's winds carry dawn's early light, we'll shove in another 3, praying they roll right. Hey! Heave-ho, farm low, farm high. Fill up the bags till the lin is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the Strongbox side by side. Oh, Strongbox, bless us, our engine guide, for crits and glory side by side. Hey!
So I made this one. I made this one on Suno. I used 1A. I shaped the prompt for what the lyric should be. So I didn't write those lyrics, but I prompted for those lyrics. So that was my input to it. The music side is what came out of Suno. So it is available in the Discord. It is available in the Discord. I made 2 AI songs. This is one of them, available in the Discord. They're on a pinned message. Okay, that is number 1. The other one, which by the way will be coming up, I'll play that here. Here next, is called Leyline Legend, which you're going to need to be doing when we have the double Leyline event. So this is the second song, which is available in the Discord. It is pinned as an MP3 you can download. But this is Leyline Legend. Yeah, D major. Great attack combo. For bits, we'll do reviews maybe later. All right. But yeah, they're free. Feel free and send the bits. Is that too loud, by the way? Ooh, look at that one. Alright, not bad. Crit rate attack on Cryo. Scaffier. Send it. we go. Send it in.
Riding on the wind, like razor in the storm, charging through the blue and gold till every soul is born.
Nope, that's the end.
My backlog grows forever, but I choose my fate. I fought today, so tomorrow I'll be great.
Good one. All right, last one.
Let the ley lines blaze.
All right, let's see what we got.
On the stage, my moral mountain rising like a dragon breaking cage. And if I hesitate,
Can I ask the AI to sync with the Ito voice? You can, but I don't think that we should be using specific voices or in the style of a specific person without consent. So I don't believe in that. Whether or not you like is allowed or whatever. Like if Ito's VA said it was okay, and 2, if Hoyo as the property owner said it was okay, then like those things would combine and I'd be okay with it. But apart from that, no, this is just whatever was in the machine and what came out. So yeah, that's the approach I took. So yeah, thanks for hanging out and listening to that. You like the music, the vibe is great. Well, I appreciate it, Cloud. Yeah, so those are available in the Discord. They were generated using a service called Suno, and I worked on the lyrics a bit. I wrote my ideas for lyrics and like how I wanted the song to go. I gave that to an AI. The AI came back with lyrics that I gave to the music AI, and the music AI Suno created those 2 songs. But yeah, the artifact farming one I thought was hilarious. That turned out very, very, very well. And the other one was, if you're saying, hey, I just can't be bothered to go do ley lines, well, I got a song for you. I have a song for you. But yeah, no, it's funny. Yeah, so on the whole AI audio thing, like I don't want to use people's likenesses at all without explicit permission. And but because I did have the idea, I thought about it. Like it would be really cool to have my little Ito here and like animate him and have him talk. But I'd have to like make my own faux Ito voice, and I don't want to do that. That's a lot of work. It's easier than it's ever been, but I just don't want to do that. It would be fun. It would be fun. Okay, we're out of artifacts, so it is time to roll. So Zixstreams, who would you like to build up the most? It came out very, very good. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah. Like I said, the service Suno, they're available for free for personal use. So if you want to give it a try, you can. It was very fun. But I'll drop the link in chat for everyone if you're curious about what it was. It's this one here. Is the free service that I used to do that. It's fun. It really is. It's a lot of fun. I don't have any musical talent whatsoever. So for me, actually being able to participate, it was very special to me. Yeah, because I don't have a musical inclination in my body. So that's how that goes. Which you know, is what it is. But yeah, it was quite a bit of fun. Yeah, what should we do then for Venti, Klee, Albedo, Durin? All right, Venti, Klee, Albedo, Durin. So I guess we'll start with Albedo then. All right, what did we get as far as upgrades here? We got some defense sands. Defense double crit. That's already very good, but you got another shot at another really good one. This one probably can't be an upgrade to this one unless it rolls perfect. That one we can actually get rid of because we know what we got there. But Chiori, hold on. Where is Chiori? There she is. Chiori is now eating well because Chiori can have that one. Let's go back to your Albedo. This one got EM. So this one could potentially be upgraded. That is a 4-line. We want some defense if we can manage it, but I don't think we got any double crit with defense. Defense there. Double crit attack. Double crit ER, 4-line starts. So we can get rid of these 3, I think. No longer need them. Not that one either. Okay. Let's give him this one. Your Geo Goblet's actually quite good. And your hat. Okay, so he needed the hat. So, boom, that's the hat there. Crit rate defense. Ooh, crit rate, crit damage. Ooh, all right. Crit rate, crit damage would be more valuable because you could steal it. So let's roll. I think we roll this one. For the Leyline song? Let me look. Hold on. I thought I pinned them both. Hello? Discord. All right, we'll let that load in the background. Yeah, I guess we'll roll this one and see how it turns out. All right, crit or miss, chat. Crit or miss. Let's get a prediction going. Start prediction. Get those channel points in. Let's go from Elim. Wow, why? Has a file. All right, apparently Discord search is not working. Yeah, I don't know if it'll give you the download link, but let me I'll just post it again. Perfect. The MP3 there is there as well. We'll resend the Leyline one just so people can find them. I can't actually look at the other stuff. All right, predictions are closed. 2 to 3 for the doubters. We are a little bit low on potions, but we'll go a little bit slow here. All right, that is a crit. Oh, wait, hold on. End submissions. Why is that not? It's still open. Hold on. Is Twitch having issues and Discord? Is it my internet? There we go. Okay. That was a crit. All right. We go again. Start prediction. Crit or miss. All right. Already off to a good start. We had a max roll into a max roll. It was really good. We have a lot of fun here. Get those channel points in. We got 20 seconds remaining if you're over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just hang out for the fun. But we'll see how we can go. This one can turn out to be 52 CV, potentially. 52 CV? Well, 51 point something. close enough if you get all the way to 50. All right, 2 to 5. Oh, we got some doubters up in the chat. All right, let's prove them wrong. Crit. All right, let's go. Choose outcome. Crit. That's what you get for doubting. Another prediction is open for 30 seconds. Not the highest of rolls. That was a 6.3, but we take it. So we can still approach 50 CV there. Yeah, yeah. We got 15 seconds left. 2 doubters, sorry, 2 believers, 4 doubters. What is all this? Yeah, see how those rolls went? All right, let's see what we get. Predictions are closed. 3 to 4. Come on, crit. Let's go. Let's go. Doubt me. What is this? What is this? I cannot believe you turn up to my chat. Predictions are open. And you be doubting me? What is this? Hi, Lolo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You are just in time. We're rolling some artifacts now. We're doing strongboxing today for folks to help out on their artifacts. We've got some great pieces and we're rolling them up now. All right, we've got 5 more seconds left on the prediction over on Twitch. We've got 5 to 2. And they're now closed. Let's see. Can we go? Can we go? Crit damage. Send it. Oh, 2x. Crit damage. Let's go. With minimum roll or low roll again. But we take it. Can still be about 47 CV. Another prediction. Last one. Can we go? 5 for 5. You spent your life savings, Fallen. Oh, no. Yeah, we're doing really well. Having a lot of fun today, Lolo. We've got a great stream ahead. I've been looking forward to this all month. Had a special assignment to save up your artifacts from the Stygian Onslaught for those who are farming. So I'm really looking forward to helping some folks get some upgrades. Yeah, this is already a very nice piece. And it's, again, what excites me so much about your account is that you have every character. So no matter what, this piece is already amazing for your account because there's like 5 characters who can steal it and use it. It's awesome. All right, predictions are closed. 6 to 2. Oh, now the believers turn up. The doubters are going to eat. And the believers, if they win, are getting a whole 20 points. You have new Genshin emotes to use from a channel that you don't watch, but you randomly get them. Nice, nice. You gotta love those. You gotta love when you get a sub to a channel. They got nice emotes. I did add some emotes as well. If there is a emote that you would like or have an idea, let me know, or we can certainly add them if they're already made and they're free for use. So, all right. Come on, believers. Let's see what we get. We're gonna try and see if we get like a 2x on some of this. 5x. 5x. 2x. 2x. No. Okay. We tried. All right, here we go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my goodness. What a piece. 45.9 CV. Just easiest game of my life. I love it. First piece. You cannot complain about that. All right, brilliant. All right. Do we go 2 for 2? Let's pay that one out. Choose outcome. Crit. Enjoy the 20 channel points. Sorry. Divided among 6 people. All right. All right, new prediction is open. Yeah, this is probably the best artifact on your account. I believe that might be the best artifact on your account if we were to go through them. It's very high. Yeah, and for context, the extremes, across all my accounts I looked, I only have, I think, 2 pieces over 45 CV across 5 accounts. So yeah, that is a very, very good piece. That was this. If nothing else happens, that you have already had an excellent day. And we got all those great pieces. All right, so predictions are close, 3-3. Let's send it. All right, good start. Got a nice juicy roll, a higher roll on crit. Let's open another one. Crit or miss. The channel points can be used mostly for fun, but we do have a 10,000 channel point redeem for a guaranteed account clear when I do them. So you can save those up. And of course, just have fun. And we might do something in the future where I'll use them. If I get to the stage where I can do like giveaways or whatnot, I might be able to do like a Welcome for points or something like that. But no promises on that one for now. The piece would have been the 4th best if it was on your account. Nice, nice. All right, predictions are now closed. Let's send it to 8. Crit again, and another high roll. Fantastic. That was a max roll. That is crit. Doubters. You doubt me. What? Another prediction is open. He can't keep getting away with it. I know. It's so, I wish I have to get all of the luck out of the way on someone else's account so that I can roll the 111 flat defense pieces and the 1300 HP pieces. What plug am I using? This is the use up all your luck before you log on your own account trick. Yeah, that's what you call up. You call up John Hoyle, and yeah, you just tell them you're going to be on a viewer account, and they automatically just raise the luck. All right, so see now I see how it is. Now we got 5 believers and 1 doubter. Let's see what happens. All right, well, believers, enjoy the channel points. Man, too good. All right, we go again. All right. Come on, guys. Put some more channel points in, would you? It's more fun when the pot gets bigger than 10. Okay. And hey, Navcats, welcome in. Great to have you here today as well. Somehow you got lucky rolling your artifacts right next to Favonius Keep. Yeah, I don't even know where we're at. I forgot to look. Oh, we're in Nodcry. We're at the Strongbox. Okay. Predictions are now closed. Send it to 16. Can he do it again? Okay, all right. We did get defense. But in our defense, it's for Albedo. But that is in fact a miss. All right. What do we think? Last one. Can we pull off another 40 plus CV piece? Crit rate or crit damage, both will be fine. Don't necessarily need ER for Chiori or for Albedo. A little bit it's still not a bad even official piece because she needs some ER as well. So get those predictions in. 10 seconds remaining on those predictions. Last one on this piece. After this, any pieces we roll, it'll have to be the 34 CV roll because we're going to be getting into fodder. These potions will go very quick. All right, predictions are closed. Here we go. Oh, double miss. Okay, all right. Still a great piece, but that is in fact a miss. I'm going to open a prediction for the next one. If you'd like to get on the prediction for the next piece for crit or miss, it is now open for the next one, but we'll go and hunt for what piece we're doing next. That is still a fine piece, and it is definitely an upgrade. So all good there. That is an amazing piece. That is still amazing. That's amazing already, because we need the defense somewhere in the build. And yeah, so let's have a look at what we're doing. So he's on Cinnabar. Oh, he's got defense. Okay, so he probably needs a crit rate, crit damage hat. Yeah, in fact. So could we like... This one won't count for crit or miss, but let's roll this just so you have it on the set. In fact, since it's not going to count, why don't we just have a look here? First off, save that. We're going to save that. I'm scared of throwing that one away. That one we agreed could be fodder because we looked at your pieces. So let's send that. 70 to 5K. Oh my. All right, we'll roll this one up, see how it turns out. Oh, it dodged everything. Well. Okay. Let's get him a hat. Crit rate, defense, crit damage. Boom, done. Where'd that hat go? All right, this piece can go in. Send it. All right, one more crit damage. Crit damage! Flat defense. All right, all right, all right. It's still fine. It's still fine. All right, so Albedo. Hey, not bad, not bad. 68 to 133, nearly a 1 to 2. He's on Cinnabar, so he's got 2200 defense. Of course, this is a fine weapon. It's refinement rank 5. Can't get any more. And there are alternatives like the new Natlin one as well, but of course you can do things like the Chiori weapon. Chiori weapon wouldn't be a bad sword to pick up if she does rerun, just on the account, because you do have Albedo and Chiori. It is a very good weapon for her, and yeah, would be interesting. I don't know. I'll have to watch the information about Zabai, but it might be good on Zabai as well. Of course, Zabai's sword will be her best as well, but depends on your primo situation. Okay, so you wanted like Klee stuff built as well, Klee and Venti. Let's take a look at your new set. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. What do we got cooking up here? We got Dodoko. Now, the trouble with Dodoko not being crit is we probably want something else. So what do we think for Klee, folks? Charge attack damage, attack. That's a whole lot of attack. It's going to be hard to get her crit stats right. Lost Prayer is fine. Actually not that great on Yai either. Tough on Klee. Solar Pearls. Crit. No charge attack, right? Yeah, just burst damage. Yeah, so that's not really amazing. She does normal now in a witch team, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I gave Klee Nefer's weapon. She's a maniac. Hello, Kali. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We can leave her on Dodoko. It's her canon thing. So maybe what we'll do is we'll give her a crit rate hat, and then see how we go there. Crit rate, crit damage. What else you got cooking up? Crit rate, crit damage, EM, ER. Oh, that's crit damage. If you're going to use Solar Pearl, that's a banger hat, though. That is a banger hat. Let's go there. That piece can be fodder. Pyro double. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I found the piece we're rolling, chat. Holy. All right, so feather. Double. Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. This can go away. This can go away. This can go away. I mean, this is the only one you have on the set, so that's fine. Okay, so attack sands are we're on struggle bus for attack sands at the minute. But you could even craft one on the set, if I'm being honest, because you do have Venti as well. So crafting an attack double crit on that set wouldn't be terrible. This one is already leveled, so it is the best one you have. It's 27 CB, so that'll be fine for now. Isn't it 4-piece? It is 4-piece. What I was seeing is if there was something we could do, because the hat is kind of iffy. So, but yeah, these other ones are looking good. Like this just isn't the highest CB already. Okay, so first things first, let's get the hat out of the way. HPER, probably want to save that if I'm being honest. This can go away. We no longer need that. All right. Can we get 27 CB? 28? Crit damage. Let's go! Oh my, whoa! What? What? What even is that? Ah! That's better than like every hat I have. Why is it never me, man? Why is it never me? That is amazing. All right. Okay. All right. Critter miss time, chat. We got 3 believers, 2 doubters. We'll go to level 4. Ooh, that is a miss. All right. Get your predictions ready. Open for 30 seconds. And I'm going to console myself with a sugar cookie. You got Sucrose in your builder? That's amazing. Yeah, Sucrose is a great character. She works really well with the Viridescent set, Viridescent Venerer. And she wants as much Elemental Mastery as you can give her. So Elemental Mastery main stat on your Sands Goblet and Hat on the Viridescent Venerer set. And then if you have it, Sacrificial Fragments is a great weapon for her, Klee. There are 3 missed rolls. I know. Imagine how good it could be, but it's still amazing. Still amazing. Why'd you sign up for Strongbox and Guarantee today? Even Guarantee didn't think it would take so long, to be honest. I can always refund it, Toby. Don't worry. if we get to it. All right. Predictions are closed. We go again. Oh, you need to work tomorrow. Hey, there's always tomorrow, right? Oh, that is a crit. Or next week. That's fine. Just whether or not it makes it into the video, I don't know. Don't stay too long if you do need to go get some rest, my friend. We can do it later. And even if we do it tomorrow, it'll probably still make the video. My tomorrow. This time tomorrow. Okay, start prediction. Ah, working on Friday and Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be in the video and you do have to run, I could always do it off stream as well and just put some exciting music in the background. All right, predictions are open for 10 more seconds, so get the predictions in if you're looking for that. All right, now they're closed. Can we go and pull off another miracle? All right, crit damage. Let's go. Max roll. Hello, Saeed. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. Uh-oh. What'd the moderator do? Why did the moderator remove the message? Klee, I don't know if you deleted that or if the moderator did, but sorry if it did. Feel free and resend it. It just said you're building... Yeah, Fischl and Sucrose. Great 4 stars to build. Oh, I see. I got you, Toby. I got you. No worries. You're building Sing Show, Fischl, Sucrose, Gaming, Bennett, and Layla. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good selection there, Klee. One tip, don't build too many at once. All right, predictions are closed, 2-2. Let's send it to level 16, shall we? Because you'll spread your resources out too thin, and then it'll take them a long time to come online and be good. All right, ER is a miss, but we're going to send it anyway. Oh, wait, did I not start the prediction? All right, new prediction started. You farmed the new set so much, and you didn't get a single piece. That's me. I still don't have a good silken piece. I looked last night, and actually my Columbina on my main account is not built because somehow, despite having 300 silken artifacts, I struggled to even get HP and ER on pieces. It's what is going on? All right, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. All right, predictions are closed. Let's finish this off. Can we get One more crit roll, so this piece, I mean, honestly, this is a reshaper. Definitely reshape this piece for sure. All right, ER. All right, we don't mind that. We don't mind. That is a 5-liner. Probably worth reshaping, but let's finish it. You don't have any feathers, so that'll be a later thing. Hold on to this piece. Do not let that piece go. That's an amazing piece. All right, attack sands is there. We've got a prediction that we need to start. Prediction is started there on Twitch. We'll roll this piece next for your dear Klee. We're hoping for crit rate, crit damage at this stage. Attack percent, although it's on here, which is nice. We do like attack percent. We are on Dodoko Tails, which gives a bunch of attack. So crit damage would be nice in case you want to switch over to Lost Prayer, but we don't mind it. We don't mind it. We'll keep going. All right, let's roll this one first. Now, the way this is going to work, predictions are closed, 1 to 2. Because we're getting low on resources, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the potions and start putting in some of the fodder. If it ends up being 34 crit value or above, it'll be a crit. If it's 30, less than 34, including 33.9 or whatever, and below, it's a miss. So that's the way I'm going to work that. Yeah, we'll send that piece. 2x, nice. All right, that is definitely a miss. That is unfortunate. All right, new prediction is open. If you are interested in participating in that on Twitch, this piece we could roll as well. That's not necessarily a bad piece for someone like, say, Venti, to have the EM for the swirls. So that's actually not terrible. And in fact, it might even not be bad to have them swap that, but you probably roll that one first. What else we got cooking up here on this set? Yeah, you've got some good options. We'll probably roll that one next. All right, let's roll this one and see how it turns out, and then we'll go. Is Amos bow or R2 stringless better for official? Stringless. Stringless R2 though. Probably stringless. You're going to get more stringless, so I would invest the resources into stringless. 5-star bows are more expensive, and official's just not going to get a lot of benefit out of the passive, and you're probably going to get more stringless in the future, so you'll get the 48% skill damage eventually. So yeah, it'd be nice. Hi, Brizo. How's it going? It's going very well for us. We're on the Extremes account doing some strongboxing right now. We got some banger pieces. We rolled a bunch of Golden Troupe and managed to get a 45, almost 46 piece CV piece roll for Albedo, who they wanted upgraded. So we're upgrading the Hexarray characters right now, rolling some pieces for Klee. So predictions are now closed. Let's go ahead and send this in, and we'll see what we got. Oh, that's pain. All right. It is our first piece. It is our best piece. Let's go with it. All right, so that is a miss on this piece, but still not bad. Better than what we had. So let's see where we're at just with what we have for our resources. We're not going to roll that other piece just yet for her. Okay, 61 to 130. Now, that's actually not bad. It's actually like 1 to 2 ratio is fine. Like we would obviously love for it to be higher, but that's kind of a project for another day. We're on Dodoko Tail, so that's not bad for that. What we could do is do something like this and then switch over to a crit damage hat like the one that we got, which is this one. Now let's have a look. What would that put us? So that would give us... What?
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
Brizo, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. I really appreciate it. No more ads for you. Hey, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the support, and 11 months is huge. I appreciate that. And also, every time Ito comes on, it makes me smile, so thank you very much. It's so good. Okay, so I took off the hat, which was minus 30, and then I put on Dodoko, or I put on Lost Prayer, which is plus 30. So we're exactly the same on the crit rate, but we'd get more crit damage if we did this. But we lose out on all that attack. So yeah, the answer is I don't know what the exact mix would be. For your resources, because you are low, what I'm actually going to recommend, the extremes that we do, is just not do that and instead put her on the other build. So I would put her on this for now, because actually that's already got a bunch of crit damage. Did I disable the ads redemption? It is currently disabled. So I need to think about the ad thing, co-comrade, because the ad redeem actually messes up the ad scheduler. So the Twitch turns off pre-rolls if you run 3 minutes of ads per hour and say turn off pre-rolls, which is the setting that I have, so that when you enter the stream, you don't get hit with ads immediately. But when you run the ad redeem, it throws off the automatic scheduler. And then some people will get ads even though they're not supposed to, and other people won't. So yeah. Yeah, we're strongboxing. We got a lot of signups. We got like 7 accounts. And so, yeah, it was fantastic. And plus my own, which I've got thousands of artifacts myself. So the form's in the Discord if you want to sign up and you've got a good amount. Feel free to still enter that. We're going to just press on with that. We'll cut it down to a YouTube video at some point and see how we get on there. Ooh, do we have an attack? Ooh, I see. Okay. So I'd say Klee is cooking. Now, Durin knowers. Durin also wants to be on the new set. Is that right? We still want 2,500. Clearly, you put a lot in there as well. I think we just need to plus rent. That's right. Rent did let me know last week as well. Okay. So we don't have a way. We just need to strongboxes. So for Durin, his weapon is crit rate. Ooh, that's actually good. You know what we could do for him? Crit damage attack. Crit damage, crit rate. Boom. That one right there. So hold on to this. But probably for Durin, you're going to be switching over to almost probably that one. I think you'll be fine on your attack. You can actually steal that from Klee if you're not using Klee. Oh, my goodness. Look at that one. Holy moly. Look at these pieces. What is this? What kind of scam is this? You tell me you don't have artifacts. They've all happened from the new domain. Oh, my word. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do you have... Oh, we need to do your... Do your parametric reminder, chat. Parametric reminder. Go to your teapot. Collect your free resources from your teapot and do your parametric. Do your parametric transformer. It's free. Free resin. It is free resin. Here's the little trick. And Norman, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. You come here, throw this bad boy out next to the purple rock. Toss in some more. Done. Think I might have to go to sleep. If Ocelot Grow rent once, you're guaranteed if we get to it. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. And we can do. Yeah. We'll do more. We'll go through all of them. I want to make sure we get through all of the accounts on the strongboxing stuff. So yeah, we'll continue this as long as I yap. I appreciate that, Normans. I appreciate that. Yes, I do have in the Discord channel, by the way, a stream content idea channel as well. So if there's something you want to see or do, let me know. You have 18 elixirs. How do you join the Strongboxing Co-Comrade? If you could, go to the Discord, and in the Genshin channel, there is a pinned message with a Google form. That'll just put it on there so I have one list to work from, okay? I appreciate that. I'll get the link. I'll get the link here. Actually, I think I have it up. I'll save you. Okay. Search now worked. Here. I'm going to drop it in the chat. So let me know if that works. It should work for you. But if you're on YouTube as well, essentially, I want you to have a good amount. So like more than like one run of strongboxing. So it's for the end game players there. Do you want the Extremes to do any sort of crafting here for the new set? Like an attack double crit? Because Venti, Durin, and Klee all want attack double crit on the new set. Would you like to open them? Yeah, we don't have to roll the Artifacts Breezo if you just want a Strongbox. We could just Strongbox and that could be that. It's up to you on if you want to, but what we could do is do attack double crit, because that would be 3 of your characters want this item, so we could craft one. Sure? Okay. All right. Well, and you can do 2 per month, so if you want to craft something else like another Pyro Goblet, you could as well. All right, let's do 1 there. That'll get us something. Ooh, a 4-line double crit max roll. Let's go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, we got to roll that piece right away. Straight away. Crit or miss. Let's get those predictions open. Start prediction. Crit or miss. Open. Where'd that bad boy go? That's someone's going to be good here. Someone's going to be good here. You can make them. Yeah, Kale, when you're higher level, you can. Yes. So you'll get items when you're higher level using the gadget. So you do need to go through the adventurer book. I don't know exactly when it opens. I think it's AR 45. And then you need to do something in the adventurer book to get the thing. Hello, Zero Whiffs. Welcome in. Waiting 5 minutes after a sub feels so long. Zero Whiffs, you've been here before. What happened? I know you were on YouTube before. But yeah, that is unfortunately to prevent some bad actors there. So, all right, predictions are closed. Let's go ahead and see. We got 4-2. Nice. We got a juicy pot there now. 10K to 5K. Just about. It should only be 5 minutes to start chatting the first time, not between messages. It should only be 10 seconds between messages. Is that right? Like it lets you chat normally, right? Every 10 seconds on YouTube? Yeah. Oh, okay. You had another account. Okay. I appreciate you joining on YouTube there. All right, let's send it. So the rule again, 34 crit value is a hit. Less than 34 is a miss. Let's send it. Okay. All right. So a little bit, is that already 34? I can't do the mental math. Ooh, okay. All right. But it is a re-rollable piece. 14.8. That is 28 CB. Okay. All right, that is a miss. But we did need that piece because we'll have to sort out his ER, but he needs it, which means we can also figure out what to do here. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's got ER. Hold on. How much ER does he have? 120. Ooh, pretty low. Ooh. Oh. Did we just craft Klee a goblet? Ooh. Maybe you craft a pyro goblet. Or no, we craft another sands. Or a goblet. Yeah, maybe we craft another goblet. Do you have any good pyro goblets? That's your best pyro goblet. Yeah, I think we just crafted another pyro goblet, to be honest. Oh, no, we have this one. Ooh. Maybe we craft a sands. Yeah. All right, let's get another prediction open. Okay, so we have options. My suggestion, the Extremes, is that we roll this piece, and if it turns out good, we craft a sands. If it turns out bad, we craft a goblet. What do you think? Hey, Zero Whiffs. Yeah, we're not doing the randomized help today. What we're doing is we're doing strongboxing. Hey, Cheesy, thanks for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We're doing strongboxing today for folks, and there is, I posted that link to sign up for that if you've got a bunch of artifacts. So you do need a lot of artifacts to be in on that, but we'll get to as many as we can. Sounds good? Okay. All right. So same rules as before. Predictions are closed. 3 to 2. We got a good amount, 4K to 5K. The rule here again is, I was like, wait a second, why is that already level 20? If it turns out to be of sufficient crit value. Now this piece we're going to send. 34 CB is a hit. Anything less is a miss. Ooh, okay, okay. Can it still make it? Max roll, maybe? I can't do that mental math. Ah, man. Okay. All right. So that is a miss. Okay. Okay. So that was a miss. Now, this is a potential rerollable piece. It is an off piece, but what we'll do is we won't unlock it to fodder it because it is a 4-line start. So I'm going to hold on to that for you. We can craft. You get 2 per month now. They changed the rules. You could, they've got 16 elixirs. Oh, did you already craft one? Oh, we had already crafted one. I see. Okay, okay. So we can't craft another one. Well, stinky. Okay, I didn't catch that. Okay, all right. Okay, okay. Keep farming, keep farming. So for Klee then, because Durin needs the energy more than Klee, that's probably the way to go. And then just keep farming. And then what we're looking to be on the lookout for is another attack sands. Like this one is potentially actually, hold on, because that one's pretty low. Hold on. Maybe let me cope a little bit. Let me cope a little bit. What do we got cooking? HP. Yeah, it's no bless. Double crit. Crit damage with alto. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're doing. We are sending. We're going to send it. We're going to send it. It's going to be a lot of ER for Durin. Do it! Right. I think we're done rolling pieces on your account because clearly we've used up all of our luck. Okay. Okay. Keep farming for another attack sands for now, I think, is the way. But nonetheless, Klee, Durin, still not bad, but I like for what it is. We got huge upgrades for Albedo. Venti, like you got a whole bunch of characters that all need that new set. Hold on. One other thing we didn't look at was the other characters for your Golden Troupe. So let's see. That is already decent, but you did get this banger as well. We did have this one, which we could roll. You are on crit damage now. Do you need crit rate? What are you on? Fav, you do need crit rate. Ooh. Crit rate and crit damage. That's a good one. And that is already fine, but you have another one. Oh, that's got ER. Okay. Crit rate HP. Crit rate ER, crit rate ER, crit damage. And then like, no. So you could potentially get rid of some of those. Crit damage, crit rate HP, that could be juicy. That's a piece. Okay. So depending on how you want to spend your resources, you could potentially upgrade your Furina. Your choice. I would potentially say just the sands, to be honest. Like, let's do the sands now. It's still better than you can do. Hey, you have done the homework assignment. You've done the hard work. You've gone out, you've used that resin, you've farmed, and it's amazing. Do it. All right. Crit rate, oh, absolutely not. I don't know what's on this set, but we're holding on to that for now. You've done the hard work. You have done the hard work, which is awesome. You love to see it. Some of these other pieces are special ones, so we're going to hold on to those. HP double crit. Nice, nice. You got some nice pieces cooking along. Let's use our... actually, let's use this Sands. Let's do that. Do we have a prediction? Start prediction. Predictions are open. 30 seconds. Get your stuff in. Toby, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it so much. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you next time. And take care. I appreciate you being here. Chat, what are your favorite kind of cookies? You have a favorite kind of cookie? I've got a nice homemade sugar cookie here. That's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Predictions are closed. 5-2. We send it. Bro, you gotta be kidding. How? Okay. If ever there was a reason not to throw away the piece you're using, it's because you need to make sure it's a guaranteed upgrade. Okay. Now this one is still an upgrade. But, bro. It is still an upgrade, but that hurts, man. That hurts. All right. Yeah, Columbina's got the... Man, look at that. 65 defense. All right. That's only a 4-liner. Okay. All right. What do you got here? No. No. More Golden Troupe in your future for strongboxing, for sure. No. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's fine. Let's send it. Let's get another... That was a miss. Let's get another prediction going. Yeah, we don't have any feathers right now. Good old chocolate chip, the kind you make with very milky coffee. Nice, nice. Muffin. Favorite muffin, blueberry muffins. Nice. Yeah, blueberries are good. Blueberries are good. Yeah, as far as fruits go, what's everyone's favorite fruit? I really, really like cherries myself. And so cherry season is here because it is summertime here in New Zealand, which is amazing. Get those plump and juicy cherries. Oh, it's just the best thing in the world. I could eat kilos and kilos of cherries until, you know, until it starts making you very uncomfortable. Yeah, I can't get enough cherries. So... The only limiting factor to the number of cherries I can eat is my wallet. Okay. All right. Predictions are closed. We've got 1-3. Let's see who we've got there. Come on. Don't let me... Bro, come on. Save it. All right. Ooh. Oh, did we pull it off? 7 times 2 plus 21. Yes, 35 CB. Yes, I used the calculator to check, chat. I just want to be sure. Hey, crit. There we go. But that is ever so slightly an upgrade. So, wait, no, hold on. Your current one's better. No. You were on this. We just rolled this one. Right? Right. Yes. Okay. So we got an upgrade. And you're on a 5-piece, actually. Which means we can look for an HP double crit, baby! Let's go! HP double crit ER 4-line? HP Silken. Okay. So you've got one here. Okay, so this is interesting because Bino wants to be on Silken. So what happens if we level this one up for Bina? Hold on. What can we... Okay, so this one is an upgrade from this one. So therefore, we can unlock this one because this one will be an upgrade for Bina, surely. Yep, I've done the math, chat. Let's start a prediction. 30 seconds. It's open now if you're into that. Kiwi fruit? Yeah, kiwi fruit are good. Yep. You chose miss? Oh my goodness. Mangoes? Mangoes are good. Yeah. Yeah, I do like mangoes. I tell you, you know who likes mangoes? The dogs. Man, they go crazy for those. The ones you get up there are very hit or miss. Spending a few weeks or months in the ship's cargo hold. Yeah, I mean, it's great that you can have stuff from pretty much all over. We're in a similar boat here in New Zealand where anything that comes from elsewhere is a big luxury because I think the only thing that's pretty reliably like okay is bananas because they figured out global logistics there. All right, 3-3 as far as predictions. They are closed. Let's send it. Bro, come on. All right, you know what? It's still HP on set for Bina. So that is a miss. But that does let us do this. Okay, so Furina's back on a 5-piece, which means our weakest piece is our hat. What do we got for her? 85 on Fav. Do you have the pipe? You don't have the pipe. But we did get that sweet hat. So let's level the hat. And you're still on a 5-piece. That's actually really good. That's very flexible. All right, now I want to take a look at your Bina before we do that. 3-piece. So you've got this. This is also an off-piece. So let's do silken. Probably, I mean, I want to go silken HP, but HP ER. There's a crit rate, crit damage. I mean, it does matter for the, I guess, the lunar reaction damage, so maybe we do that. But we're getting low on our resource here. So that gives us, what, a 4-piece Serenade? Crit rate ER. HP crit, oh my gosh. Okay, all right, what do we got for a weapon? Prototype Amber's fantastic. Let's take a look at our Bina. What do we got? 142, so we need a lot of ER. ER is what we're looking for Bina here. ER, HP, and crit. 30 crit damage, holy moly. Okay, the new set, you generally are not going to put on Bina. So honestly, Loma also wants that. I think we do that, and then you level this one up for your Bina. All right, predictions are closed, but now we're in an ad break, so I'll actually wait before I roll here. Make a bit of a thinky think. We're on a 4-piece, which means you can either do this and just accept that it's not going to have any ER, or we try and go for some greed here and go find ER and HP elsewhere. That might not be terrible. ER and crit damage. This would let us switch off the weakest piece if we do this. We need the ER. Kind of want to do that one. What do we have here? Ooh, crit damage ER. What happens if we do that? 153? No ER. Not going to get any more ER. Might get more ER. All right, I think we leveled that one. New set isn't good. Not for DPS. You were originally going to do 2, but she does. Do you mean she doesn't? Because she needs, like, it depends on the team, but generally I found, like, even with Prototype Amber, like, you want to be kind of around the 160 mark for it to be really comfortable. Let's get this and see if we get some ER. Hey, let's go. Perfect. Lucky. All right, one more ER roll, and this is sweet. Also good for Lalma. Okay. EM. So that's a Lalma piece. Okay, so 12 ER. 18 ER, crit rate EM. That's got HP though. Okay, so Bina piece. All right, so we'll leave that on Bina. Okay. 160. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
IMF Gamer, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it, my friend. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Chat, I met IMF recently through a mutual streamer, Brando, who's dropped in. If you haven't, go and give IMF a follow as well. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, they stream as well. So go have some fun, hang out, check them out sometime. Really fun community. We've really met each other through that stream, and yeah, great entertainment. So if you're looking for something to do, can't believe you forgot to follow until now. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping in. Do you play Genshin? Have you ever played Genshin IMF? We're doing some strongboxing, building up characters today. So this is a really cope piece that this one is on, but it'll save on resources. Oh, actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to send the level 11 piece into this one. The only gacha game you... Oh, I haven't played Uma Musume, but it is very silly looking, so I am aware of what it is. Can we get some ER? Let's go to 12. Of course we can't get some ER. Let's try this one. Come on. Send it. 5x. Bro. Okay. All right. Save on resources for now. Extremes. But what I would do for your Bina is go with this. This piece, you might want to get it higher, but depending on what your priorities are. Just in terms of the rest of your fodder, let's leave you some resources, but keep farming, keep doing exactly what you're doing. It's amazing, amazing. I am so thrilled for you that you went and farmed the new set like you did. You've got lots of characters who want the new set, and we did an amazing thing getting lots of really great stuff. What I would suggest for the fodder, though, because remember we did equip your Chevreuse and your Bennett, is I would go through and just level 20 all of Bennett and level 20 all of Chevreuse. And if you want to use a cryo team, I don't know if you do, but if you want to use a cryo team that has Shenhe, you could level 20 all of Shenhe's stuff. So that's basically what you could do for your artifact fodder. Rent has posted some really good videos as well on how to get extra artifact fodder as well by doing routes, but I don't know if you have time for that. So if you do, great. If you don't worry. You can also get artifact XP here. Oh no, we're capped. All right. Good reminder, chat, go in your teapot and use the free resources we get there. If you pick up the teapot here, not only do you get friendship XP, by the way, the most important stat, of course, you get a resin that expires once per week. So you do want to use this resin. We'll go ahead and buy that, and artifact XP potions here. So I highly, highly recommend doing that every single week. You can get just enough to buy these. You can buy XP, resin, and artifact, which you do need. I don't recommend these. These are extremely expensive relative to the bonus. So if you save the resin for this, like artifact XP, yes, you can technically go and do artifact routes for free that don't cost resin. However, that takes a lot more time. If you put your resin into books, it is more time to resin usage. So if you're limited on time, my recommendation would be this, this, and this. And there you go. For you, books are more important than artifact bottles. Yeah, it really depends. For Z Extremes specifically, they've got a lot of artifacts that need leveling, so definitely keep that up.
Wonders for my win ratio.
And Zalara, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. All right. Well, I think that was very successful, Z Extremes. I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account right now. If you need any more advice on what to do, do post it in the Discord or ask here in chat. Thank you so much for letting me play on your account. That was amazing. Amazing upgrades for Albedo there. Really looking forward to that. And yeah, let's see who is up next. We took care of that. We've got Fruitiger. Fruitiger, are you here? Awesome, awesome. You are, yes. What server are you playing? Excuse me. I'm on all regions. I've got accounts on all regions, but my main account is on America. Right now we're logging onto viewer accounts and we're doing strongboxing to build up artifacts for folks. So we just had some really crazy good artifact luck. We got a almost 46 crit value piece for Albedo. We equipped Klee, we equipped Bennett, we equipped Shenhe, Chevrus, got a Durin, a 4-piece on the new set as well, and some Furina upgrades. That was a very productive day. Very productive. So that was awesome. Love that. Okay. In the meantime, I'll tell you what we will do is boop. We're going to do some Genshin while Fruitiger is messaging me. Genshin, where's that window? Genshin. All right. And as per usual, we need to start with our dear Ito. It was not Geo, it was not Inazuma, it was not Claymore, and it was after 2.3 by a lot. So, clearly that means it is Furina. It is not Fontaine, Hydro, and it's okay, so it is quite new. Potentially Nod Cry. Not Sword, not Claymore. So let's go with Flynn's. Below 6.0, okay, so double arrow doesn't mean 2 patches. It just means a number of patches, all right? Okay, so not Claymore, not Polearm, not Sword. So we can rule out Kachina, we can rule out Shilonen, we can rule out... It might be Chaska, because she's Catalyst. Let's do Chaska. Man, Natlin, Bow. Not Bow. Okay, so let's think. So... Okay, so... It's definitely in Natlin. Who came out in Natlin? By the way, I'm not looking at the chat, so you can get your guesses in if you want. Okay, Natlin. Let me look at the list here. Natlin. Who came out after Chaska? Who do we got? She doesn't count as Natlin. Escoffier. It's not Polearm, so it's not Anefa. Not Eonson. Not Yehoda. Not Kachina. Oh, it's Natlin anyway. It's not Kanich. Not Mawika, because it's not a Claymore. Not Mualani. Not a bow user, so it's not a Roron. And not Electro. He's Sumeru. I think she counts for Genshin's purposes as Liwa. And also not Sword. Not Electro, so it's not Veressa. What? Uh-oh. All right, hold on. What element have I not done? I haven't done Cryo. Haven't done Dendro. Sword, bow. So I haven't done any catalyst, so it must be a catalyst, right? A catalyst user? Sit lolly? Cryo. It has to be, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Chat's probably screaming at me. Sorry. I was not looking at chat. Yeah, sit lolly, sit lolly, sit lolly. Ah, sit lolly, sit lolly. Well, here's how you know I wasn't looking at chat. The 4 minutes of you screaming the answer at me. I just see this wall of text. Sit lolly! Sit lolly! It's good. All right, let's look at the daily quote. All right. The skies are clear. Oh, this has got to be Chaska. A fine weather for a showdown. What's the other gun girl? Clorind? Is that not how you spell Clorind? It's Clorind. For a showdown. It's not Charus. All right, let's get a hint. The voice actor does not give me a hint. For a showdown, huh? Aoife? I don't think so. All right, another hint.
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
It's a female. Man.
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
Man, that is... I feel like there's a newer voice actor. Okay. For a showdown. I mean, it's not Navi. Navi is like higher pitch, right?
The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
こんなにも晴れ渡った日は演舞にぴったりだ。
For a showdown. Sarah? Sarah. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. And I did not look at chat. I just remembered the fight on the beach. I got it. I got it. Hello, INA. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey. Oh, man, the whole crew's here. Look at this. The whole crew's here. Hello, INA. Welcome in. Chat, if you don't know, check out INA as well. INA streams as well. I've been lurking in their stream all week. Popping in and out when I was able to say hello. And, man, playing Dark Souls, that game stresses me out. You guys think I can't dodge in Genshin? Even the idea of watching Dark Souls stresses me out. But INA has been having a good time and playing Dark Souls this week. And earlier in the week, I saw a very novel approach to fighting a dragon, which was my approach, which is just run straight by. And that was pretty entertaining. So, hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello. And of course, yes, of course. It's a great stream. And if you're looking for a good energy for something a little bit different, go check out INA. They are great. All right. Let's do the quote. What we're doing here, INA, if you haven't seen Genshin before, this is just a little bit of a trivia game. So we're trying to guess the stuff before we log on another account and help them build their characters a little bit. Okay, so we got a plant. So maybe Dendro. So maybe Nahida. A plant and like a medical thing. Baiju. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Easiest game of my life. There we go. All right, let's get logged into Viridescent's account and we'll start building a plan for the Strongbox. we're going all in for a VV, noblesse, and whatever is low. You don't save anything when selecting artifacts that are not worth keeping. So anything unlocked, build goals, VV, noblesse, and all that. Okay, all right, cool. All right, awesome. What a plan. I love that. So this is mostly looking for the building the account up as far as options go, which is fantastic. And as a Durin holder, having your supports built for supporting your Durin with your C4 Durin is going to be amazing. So let's have a look at what we can do to support that, because I know you are a big Durin enjoyer. Hoyo give you Baiju. He was just on Chronicled Banner, and we're on EU. You got C1 from the banner. C2 Baiju is not a bad thing to have if you are able to get another one. But yeah, Baiju, he's not bad. He's just like when you need damage, you need damage. And if you need a shield, you have Zhongli, or, you know, in a number of cases. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. And if you need healing, Yao Yao exists. So it's like, he's in a tough spot. You really got to like him. You really got to like him. Okay. But he definitely works. Hello, Lolly. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Let me update the viewer name here. This is Frutiger. Sure. Okay. All right. VB, noblesse, etc. All right. Let's go have a look, and we'll take a bit of an inventory of what you've got cooking up. Now, Nodcry really worked out for us, so I think we're going to use this crafting cable, because that was amazing. That was an amazing result here. Hey! Yeah, the whole gang is here. The whole gang is here. All right, before we go in there, let's have a look at what we've got. We have 944 artifacts. Everything's been salvaged, and whatever is unlocked we can use. So we can just, we'll use the auto add feature, so we can get a good amount there for that stuff. Okay, all right. Let's have an inventory of our supports. So you've got Durin. Let's take a look at Chevreuse. C4. No noblesse. Okay, so noblesse Chevreuse would be great for your Durin. Let's have a look at your noblesse. We've got HP 1. We got 2 HPs. HP ER. We're actually going to save that one. There's no Frutiger. Frutiger. My friend. How are you going to sit here and tell me anything unlocked I can strongbox, and you have an HP ER Sans on noblesse, the set that you need? What is that? All right, so we need some other ones there. Attack noblesse, but no ER. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. HP hat. No, you're keeping that. That's your only HP hat, and you were going to throw it away? I will check your artifacts, friend. And Zalar, thanks for the follow on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. For anyone who does need to go, if at any point, if this is entertaining to you, I'm going to be putting this up on YouTube as well. So by all means, check that out as well. And that's where I post all my VODs. Those are there. We do live stream to both as well, and I do some YouTube only content as well. Most recently, we did the wishing videos, which are up there as well. If you're into that sort of stuff, check it out. Most important thing over there is watch time, so don't feel the need to go and just like and click off. But if you are interested and you want to stick around, great. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you are not feeling well, Kokumi. All right, so noblesse with HP would be lovely. Hope you get to feel better soon. Let's take a look at our Viridescent. What do we got cooking up here? 14 VV pieces. Uh-oh. All right, we've got 2 sands, 1 goblet, no hats. Okay, so I think VV is the #1 priority. You have no attack, so you can't use Jean. Cloud Retainer. So having an attack and ER sands would be great. And an EM hat or 2 EM hats and an EM goblet. That would be amazing. Okay, all right. So a little bit of VV first. Yep. Kazuha attack, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. Jean, if you're ever going to use her, she can share. What do we got for, like, tenacity and stuff? Tenacity, probably do it one dip into tenacity just to get it. What do you got on flop? EM. Okay, so you're done on flop. Okay, so flop's fine. You don't need any flop. What do we got? What do we got here? You love Durin, huh? So your official needs help. Okay, yep, that's fine. She needs a hat or a goblet. All right, I got you there. Durin, official, Chevreuse. I don't know. Probably won't use Bennett on that team, but maybe. Who knows? Let's find out. What else do we have as far as the major support sets? Deepwood. Who do you have on Deepwood? You've got Nahida. Do we have EM? We have EM. Dendro. Nothing. We have nothing for Yao Yao. HP, crit, HP. Okay, so Yao Yao's equipped. Very low on Deepwood. A little bit more wouldn't be terrible. But yeah, I think we need to go all in for VV and see if we can get Sucrose and Causeway usable, and then give yourself the option for Cloud Retainer, and then maybe sneak out a Noblesse piece, and then maybe a little bit Tenacity. Does that sound like a plan, Fritter? You run Durin and Vape with Furina. Okay, well, you still, like, the Overload characters are absurdly overpowered, so that's fine. Vape Furina, so if you're doing, like, Mona, we'd still need Noblesse then. Like, Mona Durin, Shilonin, Furina? Is that what you're running? Something like that? What's your team? Because for Mona, it'd be like ER... I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if we care about Mona's stuff. Probably just ER and just get her some HP stuff. All right. Sure? Okay. All right. Let's go with that then for the plan. All right. Now, I'll go quick, but you put the fear into me when I saw your Noblesse piece. What is we're keeping that? I know. Okay. Learning opportunity. Marshal Hunter Chat is a special set where it gives 36% crit rate. You use that when your HP changes. So when you're playing with Furina. Now when you're playing with Furina, she gives damage percent bonus, which is the same as a goblet. Which means when you're playing with Furina, to move your HP up and down to get the bonus from the set, you can also typically use an attack or an HP or a defense goblet. This is a double crit with ER main stat on set goblet. Now, this is a low roll on the crit rate and a minimum roll on the crit damage and a minimum roll on the ER, but this is a goblet. So it is extra hard to get. So I would definitely keep this regardless. So we'll click through and keep an eye out on that stuff. Same thing with the physical goblet. Physical is terrible, but one day, man, one day could be good. We'll have to see. All right, we'll just quickly go through. But yeah, goblets are very hard. So like if you come across one where you got a goblet, yeah, don't set your standards too high. All right, Viridescent, let's send it. What are we gonna get? Oh wait, you know what we didn't do? We didn't play the song.
Oh, gather ye round, ye
Is that too quiet?
For the resin is spent and the ley lines grow cold. We sail
Let's get it going.
domains where the artifacts lie, with a prayer for a crit and a star in the sky.
Here we go. Get that luck going. Attack ER goblet. Let's go. First try. Let's grab another one if we can. Double crit attack. Nice. Attack ER. Nice. ER attack. Nice. Attack crit. Nice. Attack ER. Nice. Attack crit. Nice. EM. Let's go. That's a good one. That's right, you heard it. Why? I'm in editor. No. I'll put the lyrics in the Discord. If anyone wants to sing along. Yeah, if you missed it, this is an AI song I made with Suno. All right, let's see. I gotta turn off the background music as well. Oh, a goblet. Oh man, attack double crit. Let's go. All right. No. Crit ER. ER attack. EM Sands again. Attack ER. That's good. Let's go. Let's turn the game music off. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume mix okay? Yeah, the file's in Discord, Vera. It's in the Genshin channel if you want to go do that. If you want to go download it.
I don't think for anyone in particular.
Let's see here. Volume's fine? All right, cool. All right. We're looking for attack crit for Fav. Attack ER. Probably go attack ER, attack crit. Probably that one. That one. And you can have an off piece, and then you get that. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's defense. Defense double crit. You get that one. Probably the ER, actually, but we'll check your weapon. There we go. Cool. All right, so your Cloud Retainer's done. Let's look at your Sucrose. We didn't get an EM hat yet, but we got a goblet. And you've already got a Sands, so you don't need to level them, but you have extras, which is fabulous. So Sucrose is done. Kazuha has EM, right? Yes, he does. Fantastic. Okay. So I think we're done in VV, unless you want me to keep going. haven't gotten a single defense goblet main stat since you decided to pull for Zabai. Oh no! All right, let's see what we can do for Noblesse. You can fire. Yeah, I think it's fine. You equip Sucrose, which is awesome. You can use Kazuha and Sucrose now, and you can use Jean and Cloud Retainer. So that gives you a ton of more options than you had before. Let's get some Noblesse for you now. Get that luck in there. Where'd it go? Here we go. Ooh, defense double crit. We're going to save that one. That's a Noelle Sands on Mars Chaussee. Do you have C2 Furina? Dendro, no. That's fine. Let's see what we get. Welcome back, Galaxy. You do have C2 Furina. Okay. Hydro Goblets. Ooh, fantastic. HP Goblet for Benny. Let's go. This actually wouldn't be bad if you ever build a Yunjin. I'll just unlock it for now, but Yunjin is terrible, so you can unlock it if you want. ER, crit rate defense, crit rate attack, actually. That's like a Shenhe piece. Ideally, you'd have ER, but it's fine. So attack, ER. I don't know if you have that. There's an HP for her. Let's do one more here, and then let's go check. Might need to do some tenacity. Ooh, that's a juicy piece. I'm glad we checked. Let's go. You don't have Shenhe? One day. We feed the Strongbox side by side. I think we're good. Let's send it. Last one on Noblesse, I think. Let's go check what we got. Ooh, attack Goblet. Just in case. No. No ER. No, don't cope that hard, Elim. Double crit attack. We'll keep that as an off piece. HP. I mean, ooh, double crit ER. 4 line. Let's go. Attack hat, or rather HP hat. Not bad. Keep it. Attack hat with ER. We'll keep that. All right. ER. There we go. That is what I think we needed. Fantastic. All right. Let's go look. Chevreuse can now... Basically, you can use your Benny and your Chevreuse in different teams now. HP, ER, crit if we can. Probably that. So into the pile they go with great speed. I love that. I'm proud of this. All right. Man, our flowers turned out awful. Maybe we keep going for some flowers. Yeah, wow. Okay, I think we need to keep going. HP crit rate. If you're going to be using Fav, you probably want to use crit rate on the set, which you do have for her. But this would be like the Bennett one. Bennett's on healing, though. So you don't need to level that one, but you could. Let's go get you a flower. One flower. 1 HP flower. That's right. Shove in another 3. Holy moly. Holy moly. Your artifacts are not that good to throw that away. I can guarantee you. You had like 200 artifacts. Yes, they were all good. You do not have enough. You have too many characters to throw those away. 4-line double crit. Stop it. All right. But I'm glad you understood the assignment. That's good. That's good. All right. I think that's maybe enough of a loop. I think that's enough of a loop for that. You have plenty of good ones. Listen, there's like 8 characters who need them. We'll go and we'll have a look. All right. Let's have a look. Flower. All right. HP double crit, sure. None of these are flower. Oh, HP and ER 4-line. Let's go. That's a winner. Crit and ER. Let's go. No. I mean, that is the classic Shenhe piece of a crit rate. That is an off piece. Well, that's not what we need, chat. Do I want another HP crit? Sure. All right. Bro. Give me just one flower. On Noblesse. That has HP and ER. At this stage, even just HP. That was rough going. All right. Send it. All right, we got Dendro, Cryo, no. Hold on. HP ER 4-line. Let's go.
Yeah, this is going to do wonders for my win ratio.
And a Prince, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you joining. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing some strongboxing here for some viewers today. We're on Fruitiger's account right now, trying to get an upgrade for some of their support sets here in Genshin. Appreciate you hopping in. You can craft a flower. We're not going to craft Noblesse. There's no way. There's no way we're going to do that. We're gonna win. We win these rolls. We win these rolls. Man, look at the HP Saiyans are coming in hot today, though. Surely we can get one. Just 3 more. Bro, how is that the best flower that we got? Just give me 1 flower. That's all I want. Bro. Hold on. EM. So on that new set, if Aluga wants this, and if he uses this set, I don't know that he will, but someone probably needs to be on it. Goblets are really hard to get, so cope. It's a new set, you cannot strongbox. Bro! Save me! All right, all this Noblesse I know can just go. Gotta be kidding me. God, what is this? Off pieces for days. HP mask with ER, nice. All right, there's a Shenhe piece. Surely. Crit radio, there's a Shenhe piece. All right, come on. Come on, game. Hello, Ruli. Welcome in. Welcome in. EM main stats are rare. Yes, EM main stat goblets are especially rare because there's so many stats as well. And EM, I think, has a lower % chance to actually roll, which is even harder. And hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Did you stream today, Yuli? I haven't seen you. I haven't been able to catch the last couple of streams. But chat, if you don't know, Knight of Kabbalat, Yuli, is an amazing streamer. I really enjoy popping onto their streams and just chilling there. Really great vibe in their channel. And the best Kaveh you're ever going to see. So if you want to see Kaveh do Abyss Clear, Stygian, whatever, all Kaveh gameplay you could ever want to see, yes, you're going to see it there. So really put some of my clears to shame. I'm amazed at what you can do with Kaveh. Just always in constant awe. So, yes. Easily the best Kaveh you'll ever meet. So, you can go and admire. All right, what? Do I need to ask why you have Bloodstained Chivalry, Viridescent? Dang it. I can't bring myself to throw it away. But why? You did. Hopefully you went to the domain for this. Well, even the domain, Pale Flame is the domain here, right? Like that is okay. All right. That's certainly a choice. All right, another HP goblet. I know it's got no stats, but you know what? We're in Omega Cope territory there. Nope. No. Oh, hold on. No, we are. HP. Okay, we finally got a flower with HP. That is like, man, that was very hard fought. Okay. Oh my gosh. Same as Noblesse. You farmed Noblesse directly. I see. I see. Okay, so the other thing we were going to do is take a dip for Tenacity. So you don't have anything on Tenacity right now, do you? You have just, yeah, you don't have a Tenacity. Okay, so HP hat and anything on Tenacity we can get. All right, so attack, animo, crit, and more HP with crit and ER would be the thing. Oh my word. Oh my word. What even is that? Man. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We got to talk about your standards. Do these standards carry over into your dating life, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's you're throwing away pieces like that. You you want to rethink that. There's some great pieces in there. All right. What do we got? Crit rate, HP, attack, crit rate. Let's 2-stat. That's fine. Support set. Support set. Save the pieces. Cope with us. You want to make sure you have artifacts. A level 0 artifact is better than an artifact you don't have. You are happily engaged and it was the one who got asked out. Well, congrats on that. Congrats on that. And well, I can tell you, if it's anything from your artifact selection, they are a lucky person because we've got great standards. Very high, very high. All right, ER and HP crit rate there. We'll give that for what's her butt. Nice, HP hat. That's what we wanted. HP, ER. So now we're just trying to get crit rate, ER, and HP. That's a great one there. All right, I think we're out on Tenacity. We just need attack double crit if we could. ER is not a bad one just to have just in case. Yeah, we really don't need anything else. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. That was HP. I probably shouldn't send that one. We might go back and save that one just because. That'll give us multiple HP options, but it didn't have any crit. All right, crit damage and HP. We're going to hold that for now, but that's probably going to get thrown away. Actually, yeah. That one is the one we're going to keep. That one's going to go away. That's crit damage, though. We'll save that one. Healing, HP, ER. All right, this is the golden piece. This is really the piece that you want one of these on your account. I don't know if you have one. Healing bonus, HP, ER, maybe crit rate, but honestly, with these 3 stats alone, they'll go on essentially all the healers. You want to have at least one healing hat like that. So that's fine. Love to see that. And MCS, how cooked am I? You wish 3 times for C6 Fischl and you got C1 Bina with, oh, never wish for 4 stars. Oh man, my friend. That's how I ended up with C1 Nahida, trying to get 1 copy of Cookie. 1 copy of Cookie. You're pre-building for Zabai, nice. All right, crit ER. I mean, we do like crit ER combos, but maybe we can get the actual stat on there as well. Just nice and slow. All right, give me 1 more Tenacity and I think we're out. What do we got? Attack. Attack and crit, sure. Actually, no, this is a goblet. What do we got here? HP feather. I mean, maybe like a Layla. Don't need heals. Crit attack. I mean, Farazan maybe if you ever do that. Crit rate HP. Yep. Hello. Defense on Tenacity. I don't think so. Attack. Crit rate ER. There we go. There's Farazan. All right. Perfect. You are set for Farazan if you ever want to build her and get her. You should be good to go. And your Zhongli finally has a hat. Your boy's finally done. Check it out. And whoever else you want to steal this for, whether it be Layla or whatever. I'll just do this jobby. And then he's got... What is the crit? Why are you doing... All right. Oh, that was your only HP Sans? All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. He's never going to proc his Fav, but it'll be worth it. Trust. HP and a little... Oh, 3% crit rate. There you go. We didn't get a better one, did we? No. Okay, cool. All right, what do you got for... You got Farazan? Surely. Surely we've got Farazan. C6 Farazan. All right, here we go. Not going to be the highest damage build, but you'll at least be able to have stuff that you can replace. Which will be... Wow, your feathers turned out kind of smelly. But that's fine. Boom, done. And then just give her an Animo goblet. Animo double crit ER. That's a 3-line start. Stop me if you want me to lock that again, but yeah. I think that's the one. There you go. Farazan's built. Right. Why do you have one Fav? What is that? Okay. All right. Staring longingly. Oh, Yehoda. C6 Yehoda? What are we doing? Let's build Yehoda. Where'd the gene stuff go? Oh, here we go. Fine. Attack. Oh, you got one attack hat. It'll have to be the off piece, won't it? Viridescent. Oh, fantastic. Which probably means you want to save that, but perfect. Cloud Retainer's got it. That's fine. You can actually give her that one. Perfect. Done. Yehoda's built. We built Yehoda as well. We built Yehoda. And we built Cloud Retainer and Jean. And stinking Farazan and Zhongli. All right. Who else are we building? Who else are we building, Fruitiger? What else we got? What else we got? Golden Troupe, you're very low on Golden Troupe. Very low on Mara, she'll say, surely. These are all going to be like a gajillion CV, aren't they? Who do you have that uses Mara, she'll say? You got Linny, who's in a state. We're not going to let with this bow. Take a look at Nahida. Okay, that's right. You were low on Deepwood. That's right. All right. EM, Dendro, EM, but she doesn't even have a leveled one. You do have a piece, but your pieces are kind of, they're fine. That's a really good piece. Okay, so, I mean, a little more Deepwood wouldn't be terrible. We could do a dip just for that. Who do you have for Dendro characters? How do we filter by just Dendro? Let's look. Dendro. Okay, you are clearly not a Dendro enjoyer. We're going to change that. We're going to change that. Let's see. Let's go Strongbox. Let's do a dip of Deepwood. All right. What should you do with C1 Bina? You need to wail to get Nefer at that point. Start saving now. Start saving now. Nefer will be a little while. All right, we'll throw the background music back on. Get the luck back. HPER, no, saving that. We need the luck. Oh, that's a good one. Look at these pieces. All right, we'll get that one. Oh, you know what I probably actually need to do? I think I need to... Stream. I see. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Fischl needs a goblet and a hat. All right. We'll do one dip into this and we'll go for Fischl. We'll go for Golden Troupe. We got to feed the Strongbox. Get the luck out of the way. HP crit. EM. We'll hold on to that. Hold on to that just in case. We're going to cope with some of these, okay? EM defense is probably a Luger, right? Who knows? Attack ER, no. Attack crit rate ER, that is Anefa. Bina, sure. But she's probably going to be on Sylvan. 4-line. Send it. Nope. HP Goblet with crit rate. That's Yao Yao. Don't really need healing, but we got crit rate on there just in case. We'd rather just HP because it's more flexible. For Carrara as well, because you can use that for shielding. So EM and crit, we'll keep that. I think your EM one's fine. Got HP there. Attack double crit EM, not really useful on that set, but it's fine. EM, ER, HP. I mean, probably not. Right, let's see what we got here. What gems do we have hiding here? EM goblets are hard. We're saving those. Ooh, what was that? One more. Come on. Give us a hat. Defense double crit. Okay, it's an off-piece defense one for someone. Ah! Crit damage, EM hat. There we go. We're out. We're good. Oh, and an ER HP hat. Nice. That's fine. Perfect. HP double crit. Look at that. I love it. I was like, oh, no more, no more, no more. All right, all right. Golden Troupe. Trust the Strongbox. Trust the song. You getting the lyrics now, chat? The artifacts fall, for we'll stock every slot till we can't hold them all. Carry lightning's early light, will shower one, another three, playing they roll right. Heave ho, form low, form high. Fill up the bags till the limit is nigh. Roll 'em and toss 'em, let fate decide. We feed the strongbox side by side. Strongbox bless us, RNG guide, for crits and glory side by side. Bad karaoke. Come on, Rhett. Come on now. I told you I didn't have a musical bone in my body. Some people pay for that, you know. Okay. Let's see what we can get for our dear official. Ooh, attack, crit rate, ER, 4-line stat. We're keeping those. Those are good pieces. You are throwing away too good. Alright, attack hat, no. Alright, good. Send it! Golden Troupe, what are we getting? No. 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 Double crit EM, sure. Nope. That's a hat. Oh, what was that? Nope. 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 Into the pile they go. You don't go to bars anymore because of that? Oh my goodness. Not a fan of karaoke. All right. People's song choices can be enlightening, to say the least. Attack crit. Looking for at least like 2 or 3 stats. If it's a 4-line start, 2 stats is fine. That's probably good. Right. In we go. In we go. Let's go. Defense double crit attack Chiori. For anyone who wants defense. 4-line start, minimum roll though, and low roll on the attack. We're gonna skip that feather. Attack, double crit, double min roll, but that's alright. 4-line start. Alright. Frutiger's gonna spend all this time unlocking the stuff that unlocked because I'm coping too hard. Your standards are too high. Roll a few of them, at least a little 8 or 12. Surely. This is the attack stat, so probably not. That's fine. In we go. Hate is too soft a word for what you think about karaoke. Don't get yourself broken on the TOS. All right. Attack, crit, HP. No. 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 We need a goblet. Let's go. Harder. Deeper. Farther. Attack, crit, ER. 4-line start, baby. Alright, well, good news. Maidens can go. Give us. Attack, double crit, not bad. Hello, Lolo, welcome back. We are rolling for Frutiger at the moment. Defense double crit, not bad. We'll save that for later. Crit rate, crit damage, ER. Let's go. That's the hat we were looking for. All right. Now we just need a goblet. These can go. Yeah. These are all specials, so I'm gonna skip the rest of those, which means we are at the end. We'll take one. Take one. Take it from Noblesse because there was a few that were like super duper cope, like that one. All right. What did? Oh no, Elim. Clicked the wrong button and they went away. What did we get? EM. What was that? No. 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 No, and no. Okay. All right. While you're on your account, can you review your Durin? He's on the new set. Absolutely. Absolutely we can. Let me lower the volume on the music. We'll just kind of get it right in the background. Okay, so Durin, we've got your C4 Durin. Let's have a look here. Okay, C4 Durin, we have 3, 8, 10 talents. So still a little bit of work to go on the talents, though. We do have the signature weapon as well. 2100 attack on the new set. Now, with the thing, you're going to have enough attack. You want to get as close to 2500 as you can. You should be set on the signature weapon and with other buffs as well. That is a great piece, which is not crafted. Very good luck. Even though it did Thanos a bit, you do need the ER as well. Great ER there, which again, you need. Good balance there. That's a 3-line, right? No, 4-line. Okay. I just got an HP roll. Wow, that was a double low roll on the HP. All right. Hopefully you can reshape that. That's a very nice Pyro Goblet. Yeah, really good hat. Really good Durin. Fabulous. 142 is going to be good for most of his teams. He's going to be driving. He's going to be on field as well, most likely, for the damage at C4. 76 to 201, really nice. If anything, if you can do vape, obviously, EM where you can, but he's going to be hitting like a truck. It's amazing. Durin was mentioned and you violently spawned. Well, welcome. Great. Welcome back from Lurk and spawning in or wherever you were at. Great Durin. Yeah, and at C4, just amazing. Just amazing. All right. Well, Fridiger, I think you know what you're going to run as far as your stuff. You don't want to roll any of this, right? As far as the artifacts we got, you'll handle that bit, or do you want rolling as well? You do have some materials, but probably not enough for where you. Because I know you have very high standards and all that. Who do you want to roll for? You want to roll for the official stuff or anyone in particular? Because the other stuff, like the supports we built, like you can roll them whenever you like. It's just a matter of just level them. So it's not terribly excited to roll that up, but official. Okay, all right. I figured we did get that sweet hat, didn't we? So crit damage and attack is what you had. Let's filter Golden Troupe here. We got crit rate. Now, let's have a look. See what we're on. We're on Skyward Harp. Now, we could do the thing where you actually level this and use it as a stat stick. Or, this is fantastic. This is a great bow. Get the crit damage there as well. So both of those could be options. Skyward Harp's fine. It does give a fair amount, but we're going to be low on the crit damage if we do that, unless we stick with a crit damage hat, rather. Which we did not get on set. So, like, we could put her on attack, but I'm not sure there's anything that you want, unless you want to craft one. Do you have anything to craft? Nope, you don't have enough to craft a goblet. And I wouldn't recommend necessarily crafting a hat, because you should probably roll for some more Golden Troupe, would be my suggestion.
Oh yeah, this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Gumdrop, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you being here. Clarin should have a good Electro Goblet, so steal that. All right, hold on. Clarin, do you say? So that's offset. So we still don't want to use a crit rate hat. We need crit damage, which means we're still kind of stuck. I mean, she needs ER. Ideally, we'd get some ER for her. Man. unironically, this you might actually roll that piece for her. Because she needs to be able to use her burst to keep 100% uptime. And as good as this, I mean, this one's fine. Maybe this piece. You want to roll these two? To get her some ER? What do you think? This is an off-piece goblet. The only thing we have on the set is attack. Yeah, roll whatever I think looked good. I mean, it's 3-line start with lower rolls, but because she does need ER, like all this crit's not going to help us if we can't use her skill, right? Like, or her burst. Yeah, no one's using that. That's a 3-line start. Prediction. Start prediction. Crit or miss. 34 crit value, chat. Will we get it? You think 100% uptime is impossible outside of quick swap, but you can get close. So if you do skill, do your rotation, come back, do burst, it's at least enough to get overload uptime if you come back. How much ER does she need? It depends, but it's not 104. So depending on the team, depending on fab, all that stuff, like a very comfortable general guideline number is 120 to 130. Occasionally, depending on how you play and the rotations and how the particles get caught, like I've seen where you need, like in Stygian, you're like, oh, I want my fischl to have 140, 150, which is more than she normally needs, but Stygian is quite a bit different. So just general usage, you'll be very comfortable in the like 120 to 130 range. All right, predictions are closed. We're going to send it. Can we get a 2x? Of course we can't. All right, can we get an ER? That looks like a miss. But let's find out. Can we get an ER? I don't mind the attack. I mean, this piece is pretty solid for fischl regardless. ER. All right, good. All right, we got some ER. How does that give us? 120, 60 to 172. All right, let's see how the flower turns out. That is a miss. We'll do another piece. If it gets 34 CV, predictions are open for 30 seconds. We're going to roll this piece here. You would have already thrown it away because it doubled. She wants attack, though. That's the thing. Fischl wants attack. This piece, Fischl wants everything on this thing, and she wants a good balance, right? She needs the ER. Like, she's in desperate need of the ER, so she can do her burst. She wants the attack. You're using an electro goblet, so she does want a little bit of attack. Like, that is very valuable attack. Your hat, if you could do a crit damage hat with attack, ER, crit rate would be nice. So we get the crit rate up like one or two rolls. Like, ideally, this one will go, like, depending on the bow that we use, if we're going to stay on Skyward, we're going to want it to skew towards crit rate and then go crit damage. If you were to switch to Thundering Pulse, then you could use that other hat. And yeah, it's just about the flexibility to make sure you get things going. It's not all about the crit rate and crit damage. HP hat with EM. Yeah, I'm assuming we can fodder this. Like Mulani dank stuff, but we're on Europe account. I'm not on my Europe account. This is a viewer's account. Cool guy. But it is on Europe at the moment. Yep. Okay, cool. We'll send it. A lot of crit rate would be ideal. Even just the one roll of ER is helping us out. If we get one more roll of ER, it's fine. But ideally, one more crit rate roll, I think, would be the sweet spot. Okay. So, potentially a Furina piece if she needs the ER, because she actually uses all 4 of these stats. But she does need the ER, so I think that's not bad. But that is, in fact, a miss. As far as crit or miss goes. Okay, cool. 62, 186. Not terrible, but actually usable ER now, so I think that's perfectly fine. I mean, you have this hat. Maybe it goes all crit damage. I don't know, but should we roll this? It's a very good hat. Hold on. Might upgrade your Furina if we roll that. Hello, David. Welcome in. Roll it. All right. First off, we're gonna save this one. Don't do that. Let's send it. Let's get another prediction open. Crit or miss. Actually, no. This won't be a crit or miss because it's only one stat, huh? Never mind. Never mind. No prediction. 5x. All right, 2x. Perfect. Dude, ER crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. I mean, all right, now we're cooking. So our crit damage is low, but we're at 135 ER, which means, can we go back to our higher, our other pieces? Do we have any big crit damage pieces? Crit damage, crit, oh my gosh, that piece is disgusting. No, they're all crit rate. 67 defense, 6-7. All right, this is a double min roll on the crit rate, crit damage. However, it's a 4-line start and it has attack percent. We have the ER from the hat now. We're hoping it goes all crit damage. Now, crit or miss. Predictions are open. We'll roll this piece, and I think we stop there. And then what we'll do is we'll do words on stream for food. Food time, and we'll come back and we will get on to another account, do some more strongboxing. Know that number! Know that number! Oh no! All right, 15 seconds left on predictions for crit or miss. If you want to be in the draw for that, get your channel points in. We've got one doubter, one believer. Get those points in, believers. Come on. We've rolled a 45.9 or whatever crit value earlier. All right, let's send it to level 4. Ooh, sure. Oh, that is a miss. All right, we will roll it to level 8, and if it does not hit crit, we're going to stop because it will not be better, but you can hold on to it because you might want to re-roll it later. So one more prediction. One more prediction. We don't need the ER. We're looking for like everything crit damage, to be honest. So we're going to roll it until it stops rolling crit damage. Otherwise, it's over. So predictions are open again. 15 seconds remaining on that if you want to get those prediction points in. It's for fun, for a good gag. We've got 3K to 1K right now for those channel points, and they can be used for a guaranteed account redemption on days that we do that. All right, let's send that to level 8. Crit damage. All right, we've been scammed. It was a minimum roll. We're going to stop there, and we're going to refund the points. Wait, hold on. They both hit crit. No, that's a crit. They both hit crit. So that is a crit. Yes. Okay. Easy. You realize your official has 0 energy. You think she doesn't need it at all because you put the bird on field. Yes, but you do need the, you put the bird on field. However, it doesn't last. Like her cooldown for her skills, like 20. Oh, let me just go look at it since we're looking at her. For official, her skill, it lasts for 10 seconds. Cooldown's 25 seconds. So there's 15 seconds it can't be on field. The burst cooldown is 15 seconds. So between the two of them, you can, if you can switch back to official, you can put the bird out twice in the 25 seconds and always keep the bird on the field. Now, if you're in an overload team, once you've triggered one overload, you have six additional seconds. So realistically, you've got 31 seconds in order to switch between the two. So you don't actually need to do that. But what that does mean is you want to be able to get official's burst back. Because it's a 60 energy cost, somewhere between 120 and 130 ER is comfortable for most scenarios there. Okay. Fantastic. Well, Viridescent, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. We got some Tenacity. We got a little bit of Deepwood. We got a lot of VV. I got your C6 Yehoda some gear, attack, crit rate for the Favbo. We got your Cloud Retainer Gene set up for just, attack. which is beautiful. Some HP for Yao Yao if you want to build her. Chevreuse and Benny are cooking now, so they can be used in separate teams. I think it was a pretty good result, and we tried for some upgrades on your stuff. Yeah, don't toss away too many pieces, and if you're ever in doubt, feel free and hold on to them. We can do another session like this again in the future. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and log out of your account. All right, I am going to log into Words on Stream. So let me do that now. And you're welcome to play. If you're on YouTube, you can participate. I think there'll be like a QR code, but otherwise come on over to Twitch. Twitch chat, if you've never played this before, you just try and guess the words. It's a collective game, not a competitive game. So it'll make sense. If your words aren't being taken, it's because you've already guessed one. There's a little lock next to your name. You can't guess again until the lock gets cleared. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, we're back. Hey, co-comrade, 112, first place. Breezo, 86. Mr. Dragon, 84. Ruli, 36. Checkmate, hello, 27. Kai, 27. One Man Apocalypse, 27. MCS, 25. True Artusky, 25. Rent, 19. Gumdrop, 10. Irini's 10. Norvin, 7. And Elim at 6. Well done, everyone, and thank you for letting me go and eat. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. All right. What are we doing? Next account for strongboxing. All right, we've got Rent. Rent is up next. I see. Okay, so game music. If you turn it off in the menu, it turns off. Wow, it turns off the loading screen menu as well, huh? Okay. Let me see here. Rent. I've got a message here. Stand by. How many accounts? Well, judging from the speed at which I've been able to do these because you all understood the assignment. I think we're going to continue this tomorrow as well. Or at the very least, my accounts, because I can probably go a lot faster because I know my own artifacts. But at the same time, I've got 5 accounts that have 2,400 artifacts, roughly. So, go back to eat. We weren't finished. Very good. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. We're doing strongboxing today. We're just strongboxing session. The Stygian Onslaught has closed for Asia and is closing for Europe here pretty soon. No need to look. You know what? Okay, yeah. Rent, and I know you've gone through yours and you've got standards. So I know that. I may have the odd look as I shudder in fear at what Rent throws away. But having watched about 180 of Rent's YouTube videos on farming and strongboxing, I'm going to go with it. All right. But yeah, we had a good turnout for the signups. Let me just have a quick look. So we had why does that look weird? So 12 signups, and I have 5 accounts of my own. So yeah, that's a lot of strongboxing potentially. So if you're wondering, Brizo, yeah, there's well, Toby went to bed, so Toby won't happen today. But after Rent, we got One Man Apocalypse, Short Husky, Irini's, Co-Comrade, Brizo, Norvin. But it looks like we'll probably roll into tomorrow. So yeah. Don't worry about having to stay up too late if you need to run. Same goes, I know, I think Co-Comrade, you're Europe, and Irini's, you're Europe as well. If you need to go to bed, we'll do more. We'll do more if you can wait one more day. You should probably go do Stygian Onslaught. You've been playing Arc Raiders. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I've watched a few people play it. It seems fine, but honestly, the graphical style kind of puts me off a little bit. It's just something else. It's just something else. Okay. Tenacity of the Millilith. Everything for Tenacity of the Millilith for Furina, and you want to have, let's see here. You're not stopping before you get 280 to 240, or sorry, 80 to 240 with at least 245 ER. So, you know what we can do here? We can auto add. So let's find out what we get. For Furina pieces, we are looking for, and do you have cons, Rent? Are you going for HP Goblet or Hydro Goblet? You lost 3 times to the weapon. I heard that the weapon banner doesn't have fate, so we want HP. Okay, all right. So we're going for HP, and crit rate. All right, let's send it. Let's see. EM, no. Crit. Do you want to keep crit damage, or I suppose you'll unlock? You have auto lock turned on. HP, probably not. I'm guessing. Stop me if you wanted a piece locked. How's that? It's guaranteed after 2. I see. You have to go to sleep. Hey, Cloud, thank you so much. Have a good sleep. And we'll have more tomorrow. It looks like we'll be doing more Strongbox tomorrow. And tomorrow's Baldur's Gate Day as well. I know you're a fan of that. So keep an eye out. We're going to keep on the solo honor mode run. We just took out the orcs. We're going to go get the Titan string bow tomorrow. So if you're interested on that, yeah, see that tomorrow. And of course, as always, the VODs are on YouTube as well. Yes, sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, just speak up. I'll stop me if there's one that you want, but I keep an eye out. I kind of know it pretty much means a 4-line. That's kind of a maybe, but I'll leave that one. But even a 3-line is going to be really tough to meet Rent's standards. So we'll keep on going. Ooh, that could be double minimum roll though. That's unfortunate. If I mean, it could be all right, but it kind of needs ER there. We are pushing the upper limits of what you need in order to be successful. No. All right, that's a no. We're looking for HP crit rate. with crit damage and ER on those substats. Ideally, we'd have some ER here. We'll leave that locked. Rent can unlock that later. Keep. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, if there's any doubt, I'll leave it locked. But there's some where it's like, I mean, 3-line double crit, no ER might be kind of tough, but we'll keep it for you to unlock. Yeah, same with some of those. Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, you can unlock that if you want. Ooh, that's a nice one. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP percent. Let's go. What do we got here? All right. I mean, no crit damage, but it's got 3 stats. You might want to roll it. I don't know. But where is the ER? I know. All right, well, we got to go in and see what we're fishing for, what you've already got. You don't have, you have Layla. Does Layla need some tenacity too? Because that's a good Layla piece. Otherwise, I'll unlock it. Nothing, only bad pieces. Okay. So should we keep some of this for Layla then? Not built. I know you don't have Zhongli. Who do you use on your? Keep it. All right. We'll build Layla up. Give her some attention after all this time. Hold on. Was that? No, that wasn't ER. No, not healing bonus. Crit damage, crit rate. Come on, give us a little bit, man. Throw us a bone. It could be an off piece, I suppose, for someone. HP crit rate. That's a Layla piece. Defense double crit. Oh my goodness. The game is trolling. We need double crit ER. That's what we need. We can do it. Ooh, double crit ER. 3-line start, but high roll and pretty high roll. Or max roll there, max roll there, max roll ER. All right, that is a no. Nope. All right, let's go again. Geo, no. Hydro double crit. All right. That's an off piece. All right. HP, crit rate, ER. I think that's a Layla hat again, so we'll leave that. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. That's Farazan if you want to build Farazan on this set. No. ER. I don't know what you have for ER, so keep that. You're going to pull C2. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, C2 Furina, in which case, yeah, switch it over. I mean, technically, the Hydro one can be better if you get, like, crazy substats, but I'd say if the substats are, like, 20% worse, you probably want to switch over to the other main stat, but it's just kind of a general guide. It's always going to depend, and that answer is pretty lame, but it always depends. That could be a Farazan Sands, but we'll see. You're going to get a better one, I'm sure. Do you have any play for Farazan? Attack Goblet, attack Goblet. No crit rate? I mean, Shenhe potentially if you're going to do Tenacity Shenhe, but probably not. Probably just do Noblesse. Not Shenhe, because her skill's not going to hit. Her skill wouldn't hit. She's C2. Oh, nice, nice. EM, attack, no. Yeah, Farazan is, she's good. She puts out a good amount of damage, but she can be tough, man. Defense, double crit, save it for someone, huh? Noelle, off piece. With Furina. HP, crit rate, ER. Okay, Layla's eating well, apparently. Crit rate, HP. Where's the ER? Come on, man. Come on, man. Lots of goblets. HP, crit rate, ER. I mean, I guess we just finished Layla. HP, double crit. All right, there we go. Dendro, double crit. Hello. Hello, my friend. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. All right. That's something. That is something as well. What else we got here? You know what we could do? Get some background music. That's not the game music. Give me un momento. We can do Port Ormos. Hold on. There we go. How's that? Roll one Blizzard. Is that how we get the high stuff? No need for that. So, your teapot music, what song is it? Do you know? Do you know the name of the song, or can we look it up on YouTube or something? Yeah, the Dendro Goblet was nice. There's a no on there. Healing, no, no. Blizzard gives the best luck? Perhaps. All right. But we need Furina to eat. She's a starving actress. Ay, ay, ay. I hate how it exits all the way out if you misclick. Nope. All right. No. Okay. You're still going for Arlecchino? Oh, my word. You going for number 1, Rent? All right. We are down into the last of it because we're already into our tenacity here. All right, we're Tenacityception. All right, Geo Goblet. We gotta keep that double. Look at that, double crit with ER. Surely. Do you want to keep a double crit defense? Maybe as an off piece for someone. I don't know. You can unlock it. Crit rate. No, that's a no. Oh boy. Double crit attack ER for Farazan. Truly. I tell you. Let it happen, game. Double crit defense. I don't know. Low rolls, 3 lines. What are you doing to me, game? Yeah, we've already used over 1,000. Yeah, you can auto add. It definitely happens quick. That Hydro's only 1 crit, but it's 3 lines, so you tell me if you want to keep it. I mean, attack double crit ER, 4 lines start. I don't know if you want that as an off-piece hat for someone. You can unlock it later. Keep it, okay. No. And no. Uh-oh. Oh boy. We're getting low. Double low roll there. You'll unlock that later, I'm sure. HP double crit ER. All right, Layla's really eating. She's really eating. All right, she can be built 3 times over. All right, what do we got? Physical. Ooh, hey, there we go, Farazan. Double crit attack ER. I mean, technically, probably Furina, but you get the idea. Double crit HP. No ER. Oh, no. All right, let's go find out what we got. One last roll. The rare triple Layla. That's right. Let's go look at Rent's tenacity standards here, because they are very high for Skirk. Hold on, you're on an ER Sans. Oh, we didn't get a double crit. Okay, so that's not going to save us. Did we get any ER? Oh, hold on. We got that one. We get some ER there, right? That's potentially one. That's maybe one, depending. We only need to beat 16% ER. And what are we going for here? What weapon are you intending to get to 80 to 240? Signature, okay. All right. I was like, wait a second. Okay, so we can lose 9. And how much ER did you want? 245? Is that even mathematically possible? So it has to be crit rate, 100%. And it has to have ER, and it has to be a 4-line start. Okay, so that is no ER. Okay. I see what's happening. Okay, wow. Well, good news is this is probably going to be better. Pretty quick. Yeah, shucks. Maybe we roll this one. What do you think? But we didn't get any ER, so I don't think there's another. I think that's the only piece to roll. And the rest of them just probably don't throw them away, but hold on to them until you know what else you need. All right, let's get that prediction open. Brent says roll it. Start prediction, 30 seconds. Hey, and congrats, Nishisugi, on the 5-stream streak. Thanks for being here. Appreciate that. All right. We rolling with fodder or potions? Do you care? Vermilion? Did Flower log on your account? You don't care. Okay. All right. I guess we can fodder that one and it'll be fine. All right. So the rules for this, for crit or miss, if it's over 34 crit value. So we predictions are closed 5 to 1, 5K to 10K. That one doubter bet 10K. You're giving 10. Oh, that was Rent. Rent doubted himself. All right. Too much crit. We need ER. We need ER. No. Why do you do this to me? Now we got the ER. Okay. All right. It's a re-rollable piece, but it's not what Rent wanted. Nor is it 34 crit value, right? 32.6. So that's a great Farazan piece. And I mean, because surely if you put Fav on, right? Like you'll have enough or no? Because you're going for Stygian? Or for, yeah. Still not even 245. Wow. That's tough. Okay, choose outcome. That was a miss. Not enough ER for that. Okay. All right, well, we'll go back to what we were on. That is, unfortunately, not an upgrade. Is there anything else you wanted to give a try, or is that it for you, Rent? All right, we'll let that fade out. I can craft something. All right, hold on. Let me turn the game music back on. I have quickly realized that game loops, this game music is definitely designed to be looped. Go for a better piece for Skirk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna make me look bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, man. All right, hold on. I need to load this in Akasha just to even see what to look for. Jeez, hold on. All right, let's take a look. Surely you've got her on your Akasha, right? Skirk. 28 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of attack percent, 3 rolls of HP percent are on the goblet. And it's just a base roll there. What are higher ranking people having? Okay, let's refresh that. All right, so Rent Skirk is only 42,000 on this leaderboard. Let's have a look at your build. Only 42,000. All right, so one attack percent roll is 17,000 places, basically. One crit damage roll is 17,000 places. One crit rate roll is 27,000 places. Yes, you saw that. That's Toby. That's Toby's account. That's Toby. Make a new goblet. You're just doing that to punish me, aren't you? Because you know. Let's switch. How do I switch it to roll value? There we go. The goblet's roll value is your lowest. That is pretty impressive. But what is it? I mean, it's got to be like it wants attack percent, flat attack substats. You've got one miss there. Yeah, I mean, what I wouldn't give for a flat attack or an attack percent roll. That's unfortunate. Yeah. It really truly is the goblet. It really truly is the goblet. And it's a 3-line start. All right, well, there we go. Let's go craft a goblet. Have the next banners been announced? Yeah, they were announced because it's Lantern, right? They were actually announced earlier in the month. And there's a video on my YouTube channel where it talks about them. But it's Nuvalet Zabai, and it's Goro, Aluga, and I don't know, someone else. But we can actually look at it in-game as well. I'm trying to plug my stuff more efficiently. Did you see how I did that? And I know. Yeah. And actually, the weapon banners are not terrible, which is actually good. I mean, obviously, Eye of Perception sucks. Dragonbane sucks. But Favbo and Xiphos, I'm here for it. Which is the antithesis of the current weapon banner, which these 4 stars are basically 100% garbage. The shovel is the best one here, and that's not saying a lot. It's fine, but man, it is something. And then one of the 5 stars, which is Columbina, is like, it's pretty, but she has other options. So it's like, come on. So yeah, it's is what it is. All right, let's craft Skirk a goblet. I guess. What do you? No one uses their parametric. Am I the only one who uses that? All right, you've already extracted. Finale of the Deep Galleries goblet. Cryo damage bonus. Crit rate, crit damage. Can we all confirm before I hit the button? This is what you want. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm going to click define. We're going to read it again. Yes, go. All right. Finale of the Deep Galleries. It is the cryo one. Cryo damage bonus. Crit rate, crit damage. All right, here we go, chat. 4-line. Okay, what we want. 4-line. with attack percent and flat attack. Max rolls, crit rate, crit damage. 3.9, 7.8. 5.8 attack. Send it. Okay, all right. 3-line low rolls, but we got attack percent. Roll it. Okay, all right. It's going to be kind of tough to actually beat your current one just on the 3-line and the low roll, but where did that go? This one. Let's try it. Start prediction. Will we get 34 crit value out of this piece? Oh, dude, I just saw the rolls. The crit damage rolls on this one are not good. I'm sorry. That's three very low rolls on your crit damage there. That is unfortunate. It's a lot of rolls into crit damage, but very unfortunate. Hello, Vela. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Apocalypse says, you don't have any 5-star Geo DPS or Hydro DPS. You wonder to get Zubai or Nuve. So Nuve is not going to have any content that's necessarily geared for him for a while. The current crab boss in Stygian is probably all you're going to get in a while. Whereas Lunar stuff will have 6 months or so where they're going to feel very strong for a long while. Now, that doesn't mean Nuvolette is bad. He's still great. He's still fine, right? Like, he still does his job. But they are actively making content that makes him look poor. So both of them are fine choices. Really go for who you like. If you like Zubai, get her. If you like Nuvolette, get her. If you're not excited about either of them, skip them. Just do it. No endgame mode is worth spending, 20,000 primos on. If you don't, like for what? Just to get 600, or not even 600, 200 or 100 even, because you can 33 star, 100 extra primos a month? No, no ROI. That's right. I said what I said, Wooly. If you like Zubai, get her. If you like Nuvolette, get them. Get him. All right. Predictions are closed. 5-1. 8K to 5K. The doubters be doubting big. Love to see it. Here we go. Oh, that is painful. A minimum roll crit damage and a miss. Sorry. Rent's winning with the channel points. He just cleaned up. By themselves. All right. Do I even finish this, or does it just go straight to trash? By the way, there's no benefit to reshaping a crafted item. Yeah, you don't get any additional benefit for it, unfortunately. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. Sorry about that. You have 7 more of those, but you can make 1 more. So if you get another elixir this cycle, like from Battle Pass, you could make 1 more if you wanted. Double min roll. I know it was lots of min rolls there. It was a 3-line start. We should have known. We should have known, but there it is. It happens. So just Sucrose and use Pamber to heal with Bina. Yeah, Columbina is great for the Prototype Amber because she needs the ER anyway, and Prototype Amber gives energy back when you burst. In Stygian, it can be a little tough because you don't start with energy and you have to get that first burst back, but once you get going, it's better. So there's still a place for Fav, but yeah, it is what it is. You will get it. You're buying it in 5 minutes. I gotcha. All right. Well, Rent, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I will go ahead and log out. Oh, boy. What happened there? And log out of your account. Yeah, I'm glad we could strongbox for you. That was fun. But yeah, we'll get an upgrade next time, surely. And if nothing else, there's an amazing Farazan piece or a piece you can use a feather to reshape and try. So your luck was the same. That's right. We did get very lucky earlier, so maybe we used it all up. All right, let's see what else we have up next. One Man Apocalypse, I think, is next. One Man Apocalypse, are you ready for me to log on your account? If you are here, I did see you just talk. So, ad break. We'll let that pass and I'll slowly sip on Diet Coke. Oh. And I didn't eat my cookie earlier. My other cookie, I had another one, so. Lauren, you just got an F today? Congrats. She's fantastic. And I know you're a big Clorinde fan. She goes great in Clorinde teams as well. So yeah, lots of good silliness you can do with her. She does a good amount of damage herself, personal damage, and you can do some real silliness. So you got her 1 minute ago. Hey, congrats. Oh, level her up. She's good. She goes on basically every possible team you could ever put in the game. So it's pretty nice. But of course, with the Lunar Charge, she also enables that when you need it. Yeah, One Man Apocalypse is here. Go ahead and message me on Discord, One Man Apocalypse, and I will get logged into your account. We'll get started on your strongboxing. While we're waiting on that, what we will do is we'll go on over and we'll do a round of GeoGuessr. Genshin GeoGuessr. It's available on lostgamer.io. I'm going to go ahead and say play. Choose Genshin Impact. I'm going to set it to a time limit of 30 seconds. And we're going to start. Okay, 5 rounds, 30 seconds. Round 1, we are in Liwa. We are, oh, that's kind of in the ground. That's unfortunate. Liwa by the ruin things. Kind of over there. I think these ruins are up in here. Like right up in here. So I'm going to say like somewhere over here and make a guess because I am running out of time. You're saying that statue was the one that's next to the Whopper Flower, huh? Okay. All right. Well, I'm either off my game and I need to study. All right. Dawn Winery. That's over here. Dawn Winery on the hill. A little bit south of the thing. All right. Dragon Spine kind of southy. Lower hill, upper hill, upper hill. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. 4,000. I didn't even get 5,000. Man, it was terrible. Like just in front of the waypoint? Yeah, maybe it was the perspective, but it definitely caught me. Okay, this is above the tree over to the... What is happening here? Their game glitched out. This is in the north side. Don't get distracted, Elim. Kind of on top of the hill, next to the tree. We are looking to the north, which is up here. So we're probably actually right there. Oh, no, it didn't move when I clicked. All right, that's fine. That would have been further away anyway. 49.24. Not bad. All right. Now, in the middle of the desert, this might be tough, but not tough for me because to the east... Never eat. That means we're like right there. To the north, we're going to have some kind of tower. So we're kind of like right there. Right? Surely. Yeah. My first click was even better. Wow, look at that. Fantastic. Right, back in the desert again. Now we are on the southeast side of the big pyramid. Southeast, which should be like right here on the hill, on the path. Boom, boom, boom. Above the cactus, kind of up the hill. We can't quite see this over to the west, can we? We can. We are on this side of the road. Make a guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I clicked on the other side of the road. It was not standing on the road. This game, it's a scam. Hey, Shenhe. Can you please read YouTube chat? Yes, yes, I see. Sorry I missed your message there. You have Azure Light. You don't have Hydro DPS. Or a Escoffier. Should you go for Skirk? No, do not get Skirk if you do not have a Escoffier. Get her if you like her, but if you want a damage dealer, Skirk's damage without Escoffier feels awful. It also feels awful without Furina. So if you want Skirk and you want damage, I would get Escoffier and Furina. No questions. Like, you cannot do that team without Furina and Escoffier and make it feel good. Getting Skirk just because you have Azure Light is not the answer. You did just lose on the weapon ban. I'm sorry, Rent. Congrats on the weapon, I guess. All right. One Man Apocalypse, did you message me? It didn't. Oh, it's a message request. Okay, that's why I said you weren't there. Interesting. Yep. Let me. There we go. Yeah, cool. All right. I will get logged into your account. Get ready for your code. It should be coming to you shortly. And what are your goals, One Man Apocalypse, for what you want to do with your strongboxing? We are on America. Okay. Well, hopefully you do a back-to-back Rent if you're going to keep going. Code has been sent. We'll get some wishes in the chat for you, so that way you'll surely win now. Surely. Okay, sorry, we're just getting logged in here. Have an issue with the code, if you can recheck that, Apocalypse. Is anyone still trying to pull for Columbina or Anefa or anything? Or is everyone in savings mode for the next banner at this stage? I've got a couple of Binas I'm trying for myself, but I don't think I'm going to get there. Free-to-play life, I'm not living the exploration because I've got many accounts. So I just kind of follow the winds where they take me. How good will Nubilet go with Columbina's weapon? Is it compatible? It is compatible. You can use Columbina's weapon. Obviously, his signature is quite good. I think there were some memes around Columbina's weapon actually being an upgrade, potentially. So if you have it, Shenhe, it's at the very least somewhat similar. It'll be a nice stat stick. Just his passive will obviously be completely and directly tailored to him, but you won't get anything out of the lunar part of it, unless you're doing a lunar team. Zatarso, hey, thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. We'll catch you next time. And Apocalypse, I'm not sure if you heard, but there was an issue with the code. It might need to send you a new one, but can you recheck the one that was sent? Otherwise, I'll send another one if you need be. Saving for Flynn, says Brizo. Yeah. I've seen some comments that folks don't enjoy Flynn's gameplay, but honestly, it's right up my alley. 2 buttons and it just happens. Like there's no convoluted flying around in the air. Okay, yep, that one worked. That one worked. All right, so we are on America. You lost on America at like 30 pity for a Nefa, so you might just save for Nicole or someone else. Oh, nice, yeah. I don't know. I'm skeptical now about what Nicole will actually do. Like she kind of seems to me with what they've been doing on character design, character kit design, that it's going to be like a Nicole will be the Escoffier to Alice, but I don't know. I don't know. One man, Pock, lips. There we go. Cool beard. You're jealous. Well, I appreciate that. You're jealous. Oh, thank you. I'm jealous of people who have hair. It all went from here. It fell down my face, and now it's here. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. What are we doing for you, One Man Apocalypse, for your artifacts? No goals, just trying to improve characters in general and clear up artifact hoarding. All right, well, let's take a look at who and what you have going here. So AR60, let's just quickly pop in and see what the distribution is. So we've got good amount of Golden Troupe Marshal, say that's good. Good amount of Deepwood, that's good. Decent amount of VV, we'll have a peek there. Good amount of Noblesse. Okay, all right. So it looks like you're just maybe an upgrade station. So maybe Tenacity or a DPS on a character. So let's go have a look at some of the builds and just see who we could potentially strongbox for. First off, I love Yelon. Let's have a look. Ooh, Yelon's all right, Yelon's, you know, she could eat. She needs an HP sand. What do we got going on here? All right, so Yelon could have, she could do with a little bit of emblem, you know, need a little bit. What do we got going on here? Who do you got? You got Raiden. Ooh, wow, you don't actually have that much emblem built. Interesting. A lot of leftovers. Any reason why these are still not going in as fodder? I see. Okay, all right. Let's have a look at you. Ooh, what is happening here? Arlecchino is not on her signature set. Do you want to build her? She's an amazing character. Genshin's really cooking with the character design, and they're all so original too. Like Arlecchino's super cool, although she is a member of the Fatui, and I say never trust the Fatui. But she's super cool. She's very strong. And then you go and you got Llama. She's one of my favorites. Dendro, I really like Dendro, but just look at that. I mean gosh. We got Anefa, who's a character on the banner now, who's also, wow, is she not built? Oh, she's brand new then. All right, you're cooking her up on the new set. That's fine. Durin will go on the new set, so probably don't invest into that for him. I mean, do you want to get something for Arlecchino? You've got some fragment. What's going on here? I see. Okay. So just, you tried and then stopped. I see. Arlecchino? I mean, she's amazing. She's still great. It's either that or we go... I mean, you got some other good pieces, but... I see. Okay, so you have a lot of artifacts, but not necessarily built up. Because that is just unfortunate. I would, because this is only a 3-line start, and you're not using it, I would probably just untick that, use it as fodder. But it's totally up to you. And if you're always using her with Furina, you need the ER almost certainly. All right, who else we got? We can't strongbox for her yet. How's your official? All right, so Golden Troupe wouldn't be terrible. We could peek through what you've got. So double crit attack would be nice with a little bit of ER, but I think you're in a similar state where you started and then stopped. Okay. What about cons? What do we got? Any cons on anyone? Got Skirk. Skirk stuff might be coming in Strongbox at some point. Alright, no cons really to speak of. That's fine. What do we got here? What do we have on VV? Let's look at your VV. You have attack. Yeah, those are all fine. You have 2 EM sands. No goblet. Ah. 1 hat. Okay, so you have 1 VB set, but you don't have Kazuha. That's fine. You have Segs, Nefer, and Furina. You mostly share your VBs since you rarely use. Yeah. I think as far as that goes, you don't have Kazuha. So if you have Kazuha, I'd say like get 2 VBs so you can do Kazuha Sucrose, 1 for each side, potentially. Other than that, as long as you have like attack, with a ER and crit, you can share them between everyone else. Because Lanyan will do that, Jean will do that. It's pretty rare that you'll want to use like Cloud Retainer and Jean. So that's, you get away with that. I'm not huge on sharing artifacts, but that is, that's one of the things that I do. Just because it's the exact same set. You just move the whole set instead of splitting them up. Well, if there's no one in particular that you want to build, I'm not really seeing anything that's super crazy for you to go and get other than pick someone you want to build. And I think as a matter of priority, it almost pains me to say it, but I think we got to build your Arlecchino. What do you think? Do you play Arlecchino at all? Because we'd want to get her on Whimsy. Do you have Gladiator? Not a great one. Yeah, I mean, it could be very valuable. You've already got her talents invested. I mean, that's already 10. She still does great on White Tassel, although... Yeah, okay, so you don't have a spear. What's the stats on this? I'm just curious, because you do have an Effa, right? How do I view the details? Details. No. Give me... How do I look at the weapon? All right, 0 fate points. We can switch. After a burst of skill, 24%. So that might not be terrible, but I don't know. If you wanted to go get it. But that's obviously use at your own risk there. Chat, you can tell me if I'm crazy there. White Tassel's fine, but if you're looking for Arlecchino. Yeah, that's fine. You do use her, but you swap to see stats on Bennett and F. I gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Yeah, reviews are off today, and we're just doing Strongbox stuff to focus on that to help folks out. All right, well, let's get some whimsy. Let's build up a Fatui. We might need to turn off the VOD and the clips here, though, because me investing into the Fatui, I don't know if there can be video evidence of that. All right, let's let's find out. And is there anything in particular you need to save, or have you already gone through your artifacts? Should I keep an eye out? What's your status? Crit ER HP. No, I'm sorry. You're keeping that one. Clorind is not for two. Ah, see, I like your thinking, Body Lotion. I like your thinking. You see, you get me. Clearly, we're pre-planning for Clorind. Oh no! Oh no! It's going to haunt me for all my days. All right. Let's see if we can get some double crit attack EM. Send it. That is not double crit attack EM. That is most definitely not. We go again. We go again. Ooh. Nope. I thought that was crit rate, crit damage. Hats are fine. All right. Yeah, if you've got a lot locked, like once you've rolled them to 4, now that we can see the 4th stat, you can probably unlock them. I mean, if you actually do have chlorine, you might want to save that, but we'll unlock it for now. We'll leave that one locked while we go and look. Later, double crit HP. At least it's double crit HP ER. Oh my gosh. Okay, wrong set. We'll take it. What do we got here? Where'd that EM goblet go? EM crit rate attack. Not quite for an offset. Not quite for an offset. Healing. Healing. All right, let's go. Electro. No, 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 no. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. Let's freaking go. But we're on white tassel, so we actually need crit damage. Oh no! Now we need an F signature. Double crit max rolls. All right, we'll take that. All right, or Homa. Homa Arlecchino. What other crit damage pulls are there? There's, I guess, Escoffier's as well. Gives attack. Emily's. All right. We are cooking here. Let's get it. Pyro. Double crit attack. Goblet on set. Crit damage EM. We'll hold that for now. Just while we're looking. ER. Oh, man. Why does Raiden get a piece? Wrong set. Please give you the Jadewing Spear. That's right. Jadewing's a great weapon for her, but, yeah. If you're curious, I did get Flynn's on an account where I have a C2 Arlecchino that's using White Tassel right now. And for an account I play, it's not my Arlecchino. Flynn's weapon, even though the passive basically does nothing, is extremely comparable to the White Tassel. Like, it is better slightly, but you could switch to the White Tassel and just not notice. Defense double crit will keep. We can use that as an off piece. Ay, Elim. All right, hold the phone. All right, no, okay. Come on, Arlecchino. You're making me look bad in front of Rent. All right, we go again. Double crit attack. Definitely what I asked for. All right. No. Double crit attack. All right, we'll take that one. 3 line, but it is double crit. So I'm not gonna get picky at this stage. Hold on, what was that? No, okay. Attack crit ER. We're saving that for Flynn's. If you ever decide to get him or someone who's like Flynn's. Attack hat. No. And we send. Cryo goblet, Skirk off piece. Sorry, goblet. Did I already send it? Yeah, and Nishisuke has a great point. For off pieces like that, especially for goblets, unless it's explicitly double crit, then probably not. Because you always now have the option of crafting. And you can craft an onset. It was a new MZP. Okay, so it's already gone. It's either already locked or already gone. HP hat. Or no. New pieces turn up later in the list. Okay, so double crit. Nice. All right, we still need So this one. So this only has 2 stats. It is 4 lines, but it is a low roll on the crit rate. Nearly a minimum roll, second from lowest. And it's kind of a mid roll on the attack as well. I wouldn't keep it, but I'll let you can decide later. Yeah, because for off pieces, you could, even a level 0 cryo goblet, that you craft is almost certainly going to be better than that. It does take, obviously, the elixirs, which take time to build up, but you do get 2 per month from theater, so within 2 months, you could get a very nice goblet. Yeah, double crits, that's a very good benchmark to just auto double do. Sometimes with the, hold on, that is a crit attack EM goblet. Yeah, this is a, like, even though this is an off piece, this has, like, potential for people who want EM goblets. Double crit attack, that's a good one. Can we please get a crit? Oh, nice. Oh, now we're cooking. All right, let's go see what we've got. What do we got? A little bit more. Let's do 2 more. Hold on, what was that? Nope. I saw all the right stats, but they were on like 3 different pieces. These are sands. EM crit damage. ER. High enough roll. That's fine. I don't know what your Nefer is like, but that could be one where you roll it until it stops going into crit damage. Just because they're harder to get. All right, I said 2 more, so there's 1 more. Nope. Double crit. Minimum roll, attack percent. 3 line. Once you have a set built up, this is probably one where you could look at and go, hey, maybe I should keep this. But because it's double minimum roll, once you get an established set that actually rolls pretty decent, it's actually going to be very hard to beat it with these lower rolls. So later, I wouldn't keep this, but I'll keep it for now because we're just starting out on this particular build. You'll get a feel for how much it takes to upgrade as well. Because like one unlucky roll and it's already behind. And that piece is already effectively missing a single roll because it's double minimum roll. And a 3 line, so it's like a roll and a half. All right. That we're going to keep. ER and HP and EM. No. Hold on. Crit damage attack. We'll keep it because we don't know what you've got. Man. All right, I said 2 more. Let's see what we've got. She's on an off piece. Okay, yeah, you could roll it until then. Let's look at Arlecchino. Where's she at? All right, so we are on... Like, this is 24 crit value because the ER is basically worthless for her. I would turn that into fodder pretty quickly once we get something better. This is also another one. Is that a 4 line? No, 3 line? 3 line, yeah. So both these are 3 lines and they missed a bunch of rolls. So that one's almost immediately going to be better. This is higher roll. So 2.7 and 7, 3.1 and 7.8. So this one's immediately better. This one is max roll, 3.9, 7.8. So this is the best one so far. I thought we had one that also had attack. I'm going to unlock some of these for you. If you're doing reaction team, this might be okay, but it gets really hard to build those stats. So I don't recommend building for them just yet. Because you do have other options. All right, we've got 3 options for flowers. That is going to be tough. That's your best piece for now. So what we'll do is we'll unlock that. We'll unlock that. Although you do want the attack, it is the lowest priority in things. Let me undo that one unless you're doing reactions. There you go. All right, so there's that. You've got a Sans. Nice. That Sans, that's unfortunate. You don't want EMER on there. Pyro Goblet. So you do have a Whimsy Goblet. It didn't turn out the best. It was only a 3-line start. And then we need... let's see what we've got. So we need... If we skew towards crit damage on the rolls, then we could use a crit rate hat. And that'll bring us to about 75. But we need to go big. You have Sit Lolly for Melt Team. Do you play that team with her? Because if you enjoy the highly technical thing of like timing the attacks right at the right time, you absolutely could do that. What I found is because you're only like melting every third hit, and only if you're doing specific attack pattern combinations, it's usually not worth it. You do. Okay, so you do want a little bit of EM then, which makes that infinitely harder to build. Your Sit Lolly's not C2, right? It's your best team with her? Not a chance. You have Shibrus. You have Shibrus. There's no way. You have C6. There is no way your Sit Lolly team beats with those artifacts. That's not a dig. That's just, it's so brain dead easy to play. Let's see. Oh, and you have Durin too. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is pretty much a waste. This is pretty much a waste. That's wasting Shibrus. No, Shibrus is the only attack buffer there. She's giving damage percent. You're getting a little bit of shred from just Durin. You're not getting her shred, and you're not getting like an attack buff from Bennett. Yeah. This team probably feels pretty comfy, but I bet your Overload team would destroy that. Is Overload really good with the damage? The thing is, like, in order to balance the stats, like, to get good melt stats, you need, like, 100 to 200 EM and, like, 75 to 200 crit damage. And attack. Well, EM doesn't come out of anywhere, right? Like, you either need, like, God tier artifacts, or like C2 Sit Lolly, who just gives you the EM from transfer. So like you could do Sucrose for EM transfer, but then you're losing out on the res shred. So like if you want to do Sucrose, then you got to do like a special rotation and try and swirl Pyro, and then it's only for like one hit, and that it is ridiculous. If you do Overload, you can just Unga Bunga your way to victory. It's amazing. And you need like 30% less stats to make it work. So, yes, it is theoretically on paper possible to do more damage with Arlecchino in Melt. I don't think most players can do it. I'm going to just be honest.
Numero uno just went from nickname to reality. Boom! Hey, but just because I made it to the top doesn't mean I'm going to forget all the things you've done for me, okay? Still got your back. Anytime, anywhere.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Is it Crit? Welcome in. Shout out. Let me give you a shout out there. Welcome in. Hello, 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 Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Elim. I stream Genshin Impact primarily, but I also stream some other things as well. I play some other games in the gacha space like Wuthering Waves, Zenless, Zone Zero. I don't play HSR or any of the others. I haven't tried Arc Knights or any of that. But I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I stream 2 days a week, New Zealand time, at 8:30 a.m. to about 2:30 in the afternoon, my time, which for most people means Friday night and Saturday night, their time. But if you're curious on what that all means, it's available on the schedule, which will either be on the schedule button down below there on Twitch. You can check it when I'm offline as well, and that'll be in your local time zone. Or you can join the Discord and look at the events tab. That will be in your local time zone as well. But how is your stream? Great to have you here, and thank you for choosing me to raid. What were you playing? Here, let me just pull you up. You were streaming Genshin. Genshin, nice. How did it go? Welcome in, Bob. Apologies. I don't know what language that is, so let's see here. What were you doing here? What do we got? Polish. Is that right? Are you a Polish streamer? Only for Polish. Okay. Well, okay. Apologies. I only speak English, so hopefully that's all right. But I do appreciate and thank you for coming on in, Raiders, Bob, and KRT. Appreciate that. It's great to see that there are streamers as well in the other space. We do have folks who stream in other languages as well who drop in. I know another person that I go and actually watch. I lurk in their stream quite a bit. Is Dara Boy? Let me give you a follow. Dara is a Hungarian streamer as well. So sometimes, video games transcend languages.
Yeah,
so
this is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
Hey, Bob. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You're live in German. Oh, you stream as well, Bob? All right, hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Bob. Awesome. It's very late for you. Holy moly. In Germany, I know that a lot of the viewers in Europe start to fall. But thanks for being here. Thanks for joining. What we're doing today is just doing strongboxing for viewers. We saved up hundreds and hundreds of artifacts across multiple accounts. We're just trying to build an Arlecchino for someone right now. Can I rate characters? I do. Normally, I do character reviews. We do endgame help, like help with Stygian Onslaught, Spiral Abyss, and Imaginarium Theater. Today we're doing something special where we're doing strongboxing for people and rolling artifacts. So for character reviews and stuff, typically I would do that another day. But KRT, for the raid, if you want to drop that UID, I can go ahead and have a look. If you do have it handy, we'll pull that up. While we finish this sort of looking at this Arlecchino.
Wonders for my win ratio.
And Snowflake, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's have a look at your Arlecchino. Fantastic. We're just building an Arlecchino, in fact. And so the question was, what is the melt versus overload? How does it compare? I'm of the opinion that melt Arlecchino is a bit overblown, but you're going to prove me wrong now. We've got a level 90 Friendship level 10 Arlecchino with a C3R1 triple crowned, 81 to 263. You're on an EM Sands, EM Pyro and Crit, with 30 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of substats EM and 2 rolls of attack percent. Now, we are very low on attack because we're not on an attack Sands, but that's to be expected if you're doing that. I generally don't recommend doing EM Sands, but I know why you're doing it for the melt numbers. Arlecchino has a mechanic that's not very well explained in her kit, which is increased resistance when you have more attack. So one reason you want to have more attack on her. So that is nice. Although you are C3, so you're making up for that. C1 gives interruption resistance, which is going to help you make you feel not as knocked around. And you have an attack stance. Okay. So if you also have an attack stance as well, we could just pretend that it's a similar quality attack stance. In that instance, you still have 4 rolls of EM. Maybe you have some additional EM. That EM, 77 EM, will be pretty nice. But let's have a look here. So if we pretend it's roughly the same, yeah, that would be 81, 250. That's really good, man. That is crazy. Yes, very, very, very good. This is the kind of piece that I was talking about for you just before we got rated in. Was like, this piece is crazy. That is crazy. So we've got 3 usable stats with all high rolls in each of them. And that's that way across many of the pieces, right? So 3 usable stats here. We've got 3 usable stats there. It's, over 40 CV, over 40 CV, with the substat having a nice roll as well. Wow, almost 50 CV pyro. What is that? Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. What's that, 46? 47? whatever it is. I don't know. Math is hard. Plus 35 EM. Oh my goodness, you dodged the flat attack even. That is amazing. This is a crazy good build. Crazy good build. Do they have a leaderboard for EM sands or no? Or I guess it'd be just for melt, I guess. Let's have a look. I don't do leaderboarding stuff, but I'm always curious on for people who do. So yeah, so top 1,000, 1,300 here. So in the melt board, what do people do? Let's just have a look. Let's not look at number 1 because that's always going to be weird. Let's look at number like 80. Wait, hold on. That's everyone. That's not the show leaderboards. What do we got here? Melt. And let's scroll down to like number 300. Sure. All right, number 300 in melt is 85 to 246 with 68. So that'd be roughly equivalent to your build on an attack sans. And it looks like folks who are leaderboarding are consistently not using an EM sans. A few of them are. But let's look at the number 1. Let's look. What are these people doing? So that'll be an EM sans. So number 1's using an EM sans for sure. Yeah. The other thing is with leaderboarding, it doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I think with Arlecchino, the one time I would give a pass on the EM Sands is if you have Scarlet Sands for Sino. Top 40% with normal build? Yeah, that is, isn't it? Yeah. This is a really good build. It is a good build. I just think I think Melt is hard to enjoy myself. But I'm glad it works for you. I really am. I like playing Unga Bunga, and unfortunately for me, that means I'm not going to sit there and time my attacks out just so I get that one extra melt, or you know, the extra melt to keep the pyro up at the right thing. The other thing is I play from New Zealand, and we have like the fastest I can get over to Asia is about 145 ping, and over to North America it's 200, and Europe is 275. So I physically cannot play some of the rotations because of latency. Thank you for sharing that. Appreciate that. At least you have both as an option. Yes, you do. My personal preference, as I was explaining, One Man Apocalypse, is like start with an overload build, or even just an attack build, and count your blessings that any EM you get is worthwhile. Like I wouldn't bench Arlecchino just because you don't have EM. You could still totally play her. And in fact, you could steal that and then pick your weakest piece, which will probably be your attack sands, if I'm being honest. Depends on how they roll. Maybe your flower. Do you have any attack with EM? I mean, that's not terrible, and it's already leveled. You could save resources by still using that. You have a 4-line double crit, not rolled yet. With EM? No. Doesn't look like it. That's all right. Yeah, so you have options depending on what you do. Check off-piece goblets. Yawn Fei. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, you've already got one. Oh, I mean, you've already got the one leveled up, and given that it would be an off piece anyway, like, I know it's not amazing. It doesn't feel great, but just craft another one to make it better. It's like the difference between these two is very little, but this one is on set, which means you can you can switch out a weaker piece for something else. Like, I don't know, do you have a crit damage EM 4-line start with attack percent? Maybe. Let's look. And actually, do we want crit damage? Hold on. 46 to 1. It depends on how they roll, though, is the other thing. Do you want to roll some of these? See how they turn out? Do you have material? Yeah, a little bit. What do you think? This is the only piece worth crafting. Not really sure what's worth. Yeah, I tend to do sands because they only cost 2. However, I have made a few goblets now because I was so annoyed at not getting them. Try a bit for double crit ones. All right. Well, let's get a prediction. And we got crit or miss open. Should we go to 20? EM goblet. Do you not have an EM goblet? I'm always loath to turn. Can I use some of these for fodder? I did unlock them. Was that okay? Like, I don't think you're gonna... You're not getting a usable build out of it, even though it's 3 usable stats. It's a 3-line start, right? You have other EM goblets? Okay. But yeah, I did unlock these, but I didn't see the message if she said they can be foddered or not. All right, predictions are closed. You did say you have another goblet. Let's send it. 34 crit value will count as crit. Less than 34 will be a miss. All right, so it's on track. It can hit, definitely still hit. If you get something better, go ahead. All right. Well, this is a flower, which is already better than all the flowers, so... All right, that was a miss. We got one more to go. Hold on, what do we got? All right, definitely better than that. All right, we'll save that one. It should still be better, but we'll be cautious with your resource. All right. Oof. 67? How dare you? What? I'm sorry. Okay, that was a miss. Miss. All right, but surprised it's still an upgrade, actually. Still an upgrade. We got one more to go. We've got this one. Let's get another prediction in. Crit or miss prediction is open for 30 seconds. Hey, Bob. I'll tell you what. I'm happy to look at that, but if we could, if you're able to, drop in. We should be doing reviews, I think, tomorrow. But I do have quite a few folks in line for the Strongbox, so we're going to try and get through that today rather than reviews. There have been a lot of asks for that, and I normally do it on a normal stream. So let's go ahead and see what we can make with this, and then we'll get the reviews going at another time. Apologies. I know you did just raid in. I do want to do something special for the raiders here, but at the same time, I've had a lot of requests for reviews today, and I unfortunately just can't do them all. And but I do them all the time, so stick around, and definitely on when we have them open for another stream, just say, hey, I came in from that raid, and I'll make sure I sneak you in, okay? All right, let's send it. Darn it. How dare you? All right, let's finish it. Bro, what even is this? We used up all the luck. Well, good thing I got a third one. Critter miss prediction is open. Critter miss is open. Oh, my word. All right, let's... use, I guess, potions, I guess? No, that's this piece. We're not using that one. Okay. Yeah, 23 attack percent is not going to help. Did you call Bina off piece? I mean, maybe. Hi, Dutchie. Welcome in. Thanks for joining from YouTube. Appreciate you being here. We're doing some strongboxing today for viewers and trying to roll, but I think our luck might have run out. We're getting kind of beat up here. All right, 666 points in the Believers. Let's see if they're going to go into the void here. Bro, you have got to be kidding me. There's no way. All right. I'll leave that one for you for later. I don't necessarily think you should throw these away. For now, hold on to them and decide what to do with them later. This is 2.7, so this is a higher roll, so maybe roll that one. That was a miss. Your Arlecchino is cursed. All right, we're going to turn this around. We're going to turn this around. All right, we're going to skip the prediction here, because what's going to happen? We're going to put 12 levels in. It's all going to go in crit rate and crit damage after the attack activates level 4. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. All right, good. Max roll. All right, we're turning it around right here, chat. Right here, right now. No. Nope. Nope. Is that your only 1-star artifact? Bro, what is with this? Like, it's an upgrade, but man. All right. There you go. All right, we got one more. So clearly the predictions are throwing it off. No. That one's dead. Send it. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. It's good if you're lacking attack. The thing is, yes, we are on white tassel, but they did say they might want to get a weapon. Okay, another max roll. All right, we turned it around. We turned it around. Okay, still great. Still great. It's still fine. 34 attack. All right, 34 crit value. It's fine. It's fine. It's better than what we had. All right, what does that put us on? 63 to 149. Oh my gosh, we need a crit damage hat. But then our crit rate is going to be too low. Okay. What piece are we doing? Offset. Crit damage with 21 crit rate. Come on, surely. You've got one somewhere, right? I mean, oh. I know Yanfei is your first love. But hear me out. Hear me out. For now. For now. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. All right. All right. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Check it out. I'm going to change a team real quick. Yeah, close enough. I'm going to change team. Where's your team list? Man, yeah, okay. All right, I'll change this one. It's named Testing. Arlecchino, Durin, Chevy, Official.
Armed and ready.
Charus. 40,000. Scroll. Okay, noblesse. Who's got noblesse? He's got noblesse. 2,000. Dawn Weaver. Oh, okay. Okay, let's pretend. We'll just pretend. Where are we testing this? Dorito? You have a team comp in that? Okay, all right. Sorry. You got a lot of teams in the list. I didn't see it when I scrolled through. I'm glad that they made it so you could have like 20 now. When I started playing, you could have 4. Or, yeah, 4. It's not good. I mean, technically we don't need both Durin and Sugars. We could use like an attack buffer, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty stinky without attack on White Tassel. 50k. Alright, 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 alright. Let's we need the attack, like you wouldn't believe. Let's get Bennett. And I hate to say it, but I think Durin's got to go. But he's got the noblesse. Does Bennett have noblesse?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Aquila? 228. Ooh, a little bit low. HP, HP, HP. A little bit low for Aquila, but we'll take it for now. It'll work. It'll work. Assuming you have crown talent. Man, if you have weapon, that's the thing. Without an attack buffer on White Tassel, you feel it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I didn't do official. Whatever.
Odds revealed by
We have Bennett. I mean, already 78k. That'll go higher. Let's make the test fair. You gotta charge the overload before, so you get Shabru's attack buff as well. So the first rotation gets a little weird. You can do that, so you do that, that. 76k. I must have had some Bond of Life left over, but yeah, that's not bad. It has the it's Factorio stuff. All right, so you said you like playing Melt. What's your you said you had a Melt team? And you do you melt every hit. So with Shalonen, pull C2R1 and delete them. Yeah, I mean she'll. That's the thing, is the difference between these two will be. Really? You don't do Thrilling Tales? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go with this. I'm getting off track anyway. My brain is fried from what we've done so far. Now we have no EM, but I mean, I guess I see what you're saying. Oh goodness. Like even with no EM. I wonder, do you have sucrose? What am I trying to do? I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Or Diona. Probably sucrose, right? Sucrose for the shred. Can we get the shred?
my experiment.
It should be her best team. Yeah, just the build for Arlecchino, you could probably push higher. Let's clear this so it's fair. Like, the other thing we didn't do was Thrilling Tales. Apocalypse. You should make more R5s for theater. You still prefer overload? Like, the number is definitely bigger, but actually having to pay attention to what you're doing, I will say I am not a fan. Myself. Alright, so if we go you, and I guess you, and then I guess you, and then now you. 1, 2, 3, dash. No, I've already messed it up. Yeah, see, like, that's too much work for me, man. That's too much work for me. Okay. Okay. Just C6 Signali. That's right. That's right. You have enough if you need to. Nice. Yeah, for theater, having a lot of extra things will be good. All right. Sorry, I was off track. I need to focus. Focus back on the Strongbox. Our artifacts didn't turn out. How much do we still have to go? You still have a lot of artifacts. A lot of artifacts. That is not where we're going. What do you want? Do you want to keep going for Arlecchino? Because if you want to run the melt team, you should definitely get some EM. We're gonna need better artifacts. Should we keep going? Oh wait, no. The rest. Hold on. We're. Oh, they're all locked. Oh, do you need to unlock them then? We don't actually have that much more. Do you think she's good? Personally, I would play Overload. I would leave her as is for now until you get her weapon. Like, I think this is really good. We did rob Yanfei's hat, but as long as you're pretending or you're okay with switching just for whatever Yanfei needs, which she doesn't look like she's built anyway, then yeah. So I would leave her as is. She's going to be great in Overload, and she clearly does enough in Melt. But yeah, if anything, you could go for a little bit of EM. Like, and every single roll of EM up to about 100 is going to be big upgrade. She's semi-built, but you can swap. Okay, if you don't have a problem swapping, you'll still get a little bit of value, I think, out of strongboxing. Like, I know we got all these pieces we can strongbox. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I'm going to skip all of that because I don't want to look at that. Glad I know I can get rid of everything. That doesn't look a specific way. Let's do one more. Let's try for some double crit EM. You said you want to play Melt. Melt is technically her highest damage team, and if you're willing to play that way, that's fine. That's on you. Crit radio. So you're going to need double crit EM attack. That's basically it. Like, that actually might not be bad. It's 3-line though, man. It's not going to be good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Arlecchino is strong. You're not going to catch me on clip with that. Never trust the Patui, chat. Never trust them. They're going to take all your love, all your spirit. All right. Come on. Double crit EM. Electro, no, save that for Clorinda if you ever get her. Double crit EM. All right, there we go. We got one, chat. We got one. Aye. We'll go back for that. Yep. Okay, and send it. That was attack hat. Crit, no. Crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. EM attack. So hard to build for EM. But we need like at least 4 substats in the build, and then like 1 roll would be grand. Given the number you have locked, it's probably safe to just drag on those, huh? Yeah, and there's the other stuff. Okay. Cool. We're almost there. Attack double crit. We'll save that as an off piece for someone who wants attack. Cryo double crit ER. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't that be pyro? Don't need a defense hat. EM double crit. Oh my god. After I gave that spiel about... You're on White Tassel. There's no way you get away with not using that. You need a 5-star if you're going to do that. There's your Skirk piece? Yeah. Do you have Skirk? Hold on. Did we say we were going to build Skirk? We do have Skirk. As an off piece. Oh, no, not that. Surely not that. Give her a double crit. Give her a double crit. She's already got a double crit. Her goblet's fine. Please, Jadewing Spirit. Yeah, well, I know. Let's do one more. One more. We did go through most of these, but I think we've got some that might want to hold on to. Because we lost one of the clicks. There were some flowers. We got one roll of sands. Man, if they're 3-line and only 1 crit, it's just not quite going to be enough. All right, let's send it. All right, last one. Save your Silken stuff. We don't know what's coming with Silken. EM goblets are hard. Crit attack, nice. Minimum roll here, like this potentially could be nice, but minimum roll, but again, only 3 line. I'm going to unlock that. There's just no reason to roll into that. It's going to waste your resources. Double crit doesn't have a second stat, but maybe. Yeah, like attack and ER. I just have a hard time on a support set. Have a hard time getting rid of that. Okay. 620 base attack, 9.2 crit rate. The Sacrificer. Yeah, the thing with Sacrificer, we're going to need that crit hat. Oh, hello. Save that. And that's on a Luga piece if I'd seen one. Come on, Pyro Goblet. Nope. Double crit EM, 4-line start. Okay, that could be really good for you. That's what we're looking for, but only way it could be better is having attack percent on it. All right, let's go roll that one. Let's go roll that one. Where did it go? What? Why'd that not lock? Okay. That's right. We already got a better one than that. In we go. 2x. You were killing me. All right, re-roll that one. Actually, you have feathers. Do you want to reshape this one? You have 20. It only costs 1. But your choice. Every 6 feathers you use, the last one for the 6th one will roll over. It'll get 3 stats minimum. So typically I would save the 6th feather roll into like a goblet or something. But it does cost 2 to roll a goblet or a sands or a hat. It's 1 to roll a feather. That's why you've been yeah, it's really my criteria for when to spend them is, are they a 4-line start? So this one is. So you can tell that because it's got 5 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And does it have at least 3 stats? So if it's only double crit, I would not re-roll it. But if it's like double crit and a stat you want, like either attack percent or EM, this would be a piece that I would re-roll myself because you are looking for 3 of these stats. So either it's going to go all 5 into these, which is good, or it's going to go at least 2 into these, and then into EM, ideally. But yeah, at some point you just need to go, and for the cost of only 1, you're not that far back to take one gamble, but it's your call. I would re-roll this for building Arlecchino. Go for it. All right. We will send it. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. But bro, that's worse than before. Okay. How much worse is that? 12. I mean, it's basically the same. We keep the original. One more? What do you think? That's right, Galaxy. We've got the hype out there. Thank you for the hype. I made that emote. It doesn't want you to build. It does. That's right. It's telling you never trust the Patui. I'm telling you. So do it. All right. We go in. We go in again. Crit rate, crit damage. Let's go. Dude, it opens with the defense. Okay, better. All right. So with that 16, 27 with 1 roll. Now, best case, you do it again, and you get this 1 defense roll into one of these 3 stats. You don't have to. You could stop here. This is still a pretty solid piece for your build. But if you're asking, yes, technically it can get 1 roll better, and there's really the odds of you getting a 4 statter, which would be attack percent here, pretty low. You'll think about it. Cool. Okay. Well, I would put that on for your melt team for now. So if you're going to do an overload team, use this one. If you're going to do a melt team, use this one. That's it. And we can call it there. Otherwise, it's a big crit rate. You need the crit rate there. That's not worth it. Like, hold on to that in case you want to re-roll it later for someone else. I would not roll that yet. Hold on to it. I would not roll that. And these ones, I don't think these are worth necessarily. Like, you're going to have to get extremely good luck. You might fight around, maybe not. Like, these 3 I'm really skeptical of. How's the build looking? So, we are on 76, 201, but 37 EM. Now, check this out. The reason that 37 EM, so our melt damage went up 7.2% from 37 EM. So if we get a little bit more EM, like we're going to pretend the passive doesn't exist, okay? And we're just going to go and pick something that has EM on it. Hold on. EM, not EM main stat. Pyro with EM. Okay, let's pretend. One of these actually might not be bad. 67. Try that one. Our crit rate is going to be too low. No, it's actually fine. 67 to 200. Oh, wow. That might actually be better. 18%. The thing about an EM Sans, so check this out. So right now, with our attack, we are getting resistance, 8.8 resistance. If we switch to an EM Sans, and then we check our stats. Why do we still have 8.8 resistance? Is that just our minimum? I've forgotten the mechanic of how this appears, but I believe this will increase at some stage because she gets a bonus from attack. She gains 1% all elemental and physical res for every 100 attacks she has. Oh, in excess of 1,000. That's why. Yeah. Okay. That's why. Okay, so long story short, you will be weaker without it. But I guess you have Sitlolly, so technically you have a shield.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Try it. 70 to 196 with 284. Let's actually do this. Let's do... Get you a little bit of attack, and... That's fine. That's fine. But you no longer have... Oh, you no longer have 4-piece. That's right. Let's go Pyro. Go back here. 71, 202, 187. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. I can't believe I gave that whole spiel about not liking an EM Sans, and then I put you straight on an EM Sans. That's the wrong waypoint, but that is 32% more damage on your melts from having EM. But this is what having substats would give you, because you can get between 100 and 200 from substats. You think it's... Yeah, and that's the thing is our crit... You'd need a crit damage spear or very high skew rolls into crit damage. You have balanced. So you'd need like 3% crit rate, 30% crit damage pieces. Oh, come on, man.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Solly.
You two.
1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. All right. If you're willing to make that work, you're going to have a big number. Okay. That's not it. Don't let Sitlolly shield pop. How's that? How's that? But yes, generally she wants attack. I think for melt, if you're willing to deal with the melt combo, it should be more damage. Highest average damage, it's going to be pretty comparable because most people don't do the combo. Have I been converted? No, because I don't want to sit there and in real combat, that's not showcase combat, I don't want to sit there and make sure I'm melting every time. Benny's doing heavy lifting there. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. Hey, well, we are out of artifacts, except for a little bit left, but we did uplift your Arlecchino. So I think what we'll do is, if it's all right with you, I will call it there on your account. I think it was pretty good effort. We went from not having basically anything. If I were you, what I would do is keep going on your Arlecchino, Strongbox more, get an attack sans and EM substats, double crit EM attack. If that's your goal to play melt, because if you can get EM between 100 to 200 with this amount of crit, good, very good. There's probably, yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to go through hundreds of things and unlock them and decide. Like, if you want to do that, we can maybe have another go tomorrow. But yeah, we can either mass unlock them, but check Furina. Yeah, we can check Furina. What do we got? You've got Golden Troupe and Tenacity. So we are on Golden Troupe now. That's, I mean, fine. I mean, really the name of the game here, as far as what the level is, double crit ER HP. And you don't really have any flowers. That's fine. Is that a 4-line or 3-line? 4-line. That was the one we rolled. Yeah, like all those I would probably unlock. You're on her signature, so you need ER, which is another problem. So like ER double crit HP. Her weapon's such a trap, man. It's so pretty. When you're at C0, yeah, you do want HP. So HP double crit ER. Don't really have one. So yeah, so maybe more Golden Troupe strongboxing. These ones that are double crit are already good. Keep those. But yeah, a lot of unlocking to do. Oh yeah, so much to decide on. I would never. Yeah, I would. Sorry, no, I did not mean to star that. I'm a big believer. Never, for 99.999% of people, they're not going to be able to make the HP hat work. So I would never do that. I would never lock that. I'm going to unlock that one for you. You can lock that if you want. But crit rate, crit damage only for damage sets. For support sets where they need attack to give them buffs, or HP to give them buffs, of course. All right. Chat. I'm going to need to wrap it up because I'm getting quickly fading. But I've got some exciting news. We are raiding today. And I know exactly who we're raiding. So stick around. We're going to say goodbye to YouTube chat. Thank you, YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow for more strongboxing. For anyone I didn't get to, we're going to do more strongboxing tomorrow. But thank you, YouTube. Come back tomorrow.